Rangers, welcome back to Dark Souls. We're gonna be getting started here in about 5 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. We shall see you here soon. Mr. George? Mr. George. With the 22 months in the brrr, get it out of there. Mr. George, ladies and gentlemen, Rangers, welcome back to Dark Souls. We are on day number 9. We've got some goodies in store for tonight. How y'all feeling? Mr. George, Mr. Metasbo, sweetie baby. Mr. Drinks for Noodles, brother. That's right, kneel before the boobage.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
I have, milady.
Please, father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Front, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
He's actually trying to use us, and you, milady, wait till everybody finds out about you. Yes, 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 Mrs. Sweetie, a member for 47 months with the Dino Nuggies, baby girl, our official pickle since day 1. Get it in. Look at that sweetie flex. Yes. Baby girl, how dare you? Are you guys ready for some stuff tonight? We've got some events in store, to say the least. We've got some events in store. What we're going to do is do a little preparation for the run here tonight. And for those that don't know, and for those that have been following along, we are actually, when it comes to the main bosses, the main deep story, we are on the final boss god, Gwyn himself. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on him now, deep naked. But there are some things, some loose ends to tie up. some loops to close. We've got many more things to do before we change this world. Are you guys ready for it? Are you ready for it? Just comes and crushes it on the table next to mine. She just puts her peen out in front of everybody. In front of everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. What we're going to have to do is a couple small things first to set up for tonight. Do you guys got your snacks and your drinkies ready? I've got my haunted Minute Maid here. I've got my Domino's shirt on. Have you seen the new turkey profile picture I sent you every day? Is it a good turkey? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to prepare. There are some things that I've got to pick up. Some items before we go to these new areas. And we're basically at the very end of the game now. The very end. It's been as close to 100% as possible as we've been doing everything. I'd say we got 95%, 98% of everything you could find in the game done so far. We've just got a couple little loose ends to tie up tonight. We've got the painted world to go into. We've got the stray demon. We've got Dark Sun Gwyndolin to go after. We're going to do all this to flex in front of Gwyn, the final man, before he sees our endeavors. We've got choices tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Are you going to give me a humanity? I'll take him with me. I'm making a life choice to drink a bit less. Thus, I am sober. Oh my God. Brother, I actually only drank a little bit on streams. It smooths out the demons. Smooths them out. Just a little bit. Here's our baby girl.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Ooh.
You left me high and dry for a... I thought you had plenty of...
She's actually the boss of the entire playthrough. So before we go to this next area, what you're going to want to do, because when you go into this world, you're trapped in there until you beat the final boss or decide to leave. You can leave early too. But we won't. We are going to get everything in this area. But when you get in there, you're going to be trapped, so you're going to want to bring some stuff with you, guys. Blooming purple moss and a lot of fire arrows are going to come in handy. I'm going to get 17 right now. I think I have already 10. And then I'm going to go get some more souls, and we're going to pick up a whole bunch of fire arrows. I've got a decent amount of large arrows, and our bow is quite leveled up. Oh, I will. I will. Only for you, baby. Only for you. She's the only true one. The only one with spunk and personality that's left in this world. I will ride again, just not right now. I will drink. You mean you will drink again? I will drink again. Just not now. You go to the bar to tell your favorite bartender that, and you don't even buy anything. You just leave. He's depressed now. You were his best patron. He's gonna miss all of your doubloons, brothers. I just needed to come down here and tell you. See, one of the places that I used to go, one of these little bars in town, was called Robbie O'Connell's. And the bar owner, Robbie, was a bar owner, and yes, he drank. But the weirdest part was he's like a health nut who's a bicyclist. A bicicleta-ist. So we'd be just sitting there just sloshed, not looking good, and he's trying to tell us about like this decathlon or bicathlon that he rode at 5 a.m. before he opened the fucking bar today. I'm like, dude, this isn't bar conversations, brother. Let's go get some souls. Oh no. Just talking about health brought my health out. Zia, welcome in, baby girl. Don't do that. The bar owner has the merc to pay. I'm telling you, this is the weirdest bar owner. Mr. Slam, brother, welcome in. Is this the new fangled Resident Evil all the lady folks are swindling over? I'm going to play that when I get the money for it, which is usually how it happens. And I usually play it after all the first popping hype about the games is over. And that's when you get to see if they're good games, you know? That's usually when we play them. When I get the money. Ladies and gentlemen, do a little warm-up. Do a little warm-up. We're going to go pick ourselves up some fire arrow monies right now, real quick. Doing some things, because we are going to get ourselves trapped in this world that we're going to. And Anne Orlando, this place that we're at right here, is actually where we're going to go. To get in there. Let's make these big guys look dumb. Yeah. There it is. 1,500, 1,800 if you put the ring on. We don't need the ring on right now. We just need a little bit. We just need a little bit. There are many grind spots in this game, and the world that we're about to go to is actually the best one whenever you want to grind real fast for a lot of souls. But since I have saved going there to the very end, obviously I haven't showed you guys that yet. But thing is, we haven't had to stop to grind throughout the whole playthrough. We haven't had to stop to grind. We only ran into trouble a couple times. For the last stream that we were on, we went through Calamite first try unexpectedly. With fat rolls too, which I forgot that I had my bow on, so it kind of screwed that all up. Dude, I don't approve the nutshell. You like that? You see the blood coming out of it too? Oh, God. I got a little video I was going to post of that with the slow motion of the blood coming out, and I was going to say something like, you tell me these people aren't alive. You tell me they don't feel. Show it to me, Knight. Yeah. Uh-oh. The way that you guys see me fight them, at least the ones over there, that's the route that there's so many things you have to do, and people that have played this area many times know what I'm talking about. You have to set up the exact shit that you saw me doing for them to just actually react like normal human beings. If not, they'll just start flailing everywhere. They don't know where you are. They're gonna get you though. They'll get you though. See how I walk to the side? If you miss them and you hit their shield a little bit, you won't get that first heavy hit. You see what I'm saying? If you just slightly graze their shield, you won't get this little attack right there. So the way this is that you saw me doing them over there is like a nice little setup for you to squab them. Squab them down. See, we've got a good little amount of souls here. We're using it for ammo, guys. Right in the nuts. That's for you, Drinks. Just like the one over there on the other side, whenever you come around the corner, if you run fast enough and run under their ball sack and tap them twice, you'll be alright. You'll be happy about it. Ooh, I didn't pick up a homeward bone. Uh-oh. That's quite alright. I'm going to run back and get extra souls to the bonfire. That's alright. We get to encounter ourselves a couple nights on the way. And you get to absorb the beautiful views of Anne Orlando while they last, mind you. I'll tell you that much. While they last. Bring forth my ride. Thank you. It's a beautiful little area, isn't it, guys? Remember that. Remember that. Reason why I have to run back instead of using a little homeward bone, because the bonfire, I murdered the firekeeper in the area that we were just at. I murdered her for her firekeeper soul. Wait a minute, I made a mistake. I forgot to, uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. Last time I was down here, I forgot to, bring the elevator back up. Dark Souls. So we're going to take the other route. Nobody talk to me. We're going to take the other route back to civilization. On the giant screw of God himself. On the giant screw. Such a peaceful area. For now. Could use the bonfire at Duke's. I'm going to do that. Mr. Nipples in Paradise. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? I like a giant screw. The nippy bippy. Bring it in. Alright, I'm going to go the back way back there. There used to be a bonfire here, but I made decisions. I made decisions. Okay. I'm grand. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight, brother? You got your drinkies and your snacks ready, my boy. Do you have them? Oh, I thought you just called drinks sweetie. I was like, oh, he's already drinking. He's already there. Gentlemen, I have made a mistake and I'm going to need you for an Uber ride. Thank you. Would you travel out to Boise, Idaho? I'm pack up a little smoky here, guys. Pack up a little smoky. Now, we're going to use the bonfire here. I'm going to run up to the bonfire here right after I put a little smoky in here, guys. The time has becometh. We are at the end of the game with some little strings to tie back up. Some little strings. So we're going to run back around and grab the bonfire here. Sir? Thank you. Everybody will be gentlemen to me. I know that you haven't seen me in a while. I am back. I'm just here for your bonfire. I promise. I promise. Bink. There we go. Now we can warp. Alrighty. So let's go buy some of our goodies here. And then we're going to get started, everybody. He's just grinding some Cornish sea salt over a basket of hot fries. That sounds good, man. If that was a game, that's what the future of VR is going to be like right there, bud. That's the future of VR. We got a little over 10,000 souls. That's going to be perfect for these fire arrows we're going to need in the painted world. Later, dude. We're going to need them. Yes, sir. Mr. Demon Days, brother, welcome in. Uh-oh, Demon. How you doing, bro? Mr. Demon Didicles. Demonius Dalicles himself. Bring it in, brother. I'm taking the rat with me. Telling you, well, one of these days, that rat's going to give us a little humanity without me having to pop humanity to get it. And on to that day, that'll be the end of the game. Even after beating Gwyn and everything, which might be tonight, everybody. This might be the final one. I'm just going to keep coming back. I'm going to keep streaming this game, going after that one fucking rat. Just for the humanity.
I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me.
Never, baby.
Are you back for more of my moss, then?
Every day.
Plenty of it here, freshly peeled.
She hasn't shaved in a millennia. She's got all the moss. Don't laugh like that when I'm talking about your moss. So, We're going to need fire arrows because of the enemies that we're going to be experiencing. You can use these to cauterize them. 107.
Come again, if you please.
There we go. Yeah, how you doing this weekend, Mr. Demon Days? My boy was streaming Half-Life again, and oh, his poor internet. I tell you what, his poor internet. But he got 10 million views because every time his internet went out, people were like, ah, shit, we'll come back. And then they came back every time it came back. I was doing my job as the mod very well last night. I was like, stream froze. Stream's back. And then I banned Ruby, too. I mean, I did really good, guys. By the way. I timed her out. I had to. Her power was getting too much for her. Sometimes you've got to remind people who Cthulhu really is. When they get a little bit of the demigod strength inside of them. Let's ride. So, now is our time. Ooh, one more little loose end to tie up before we start the next journey. Told you all about this long ago. Yes, yes, yes. Before we go to this little part, it's going to take 2 seconds. I want you to look him in the eyes. Look him in the thighs and remember this boy. Remember him. YouTube chopped it up nice though, and it was mostly vertical views. YouTube Studio added. Oh, it combined both of them, dude. Every time that I would like refresh the stream, it would think that you were only streaming for like 5 minutes and then 10 minutes. It had no idea. I don't. You're the only person I've seen this happen, guys. During his stream, probably multiple times, he would reset his router, turn his internet off, and it would keep the stream going by a snail trail. Never seen it done. What are you, Edward Snowden? Alright, guys. Where's she at? Oh, no. Oh, we were too late. She already ventured off. Oh, no. Well, listen. We got her humanity and her pendant. That was our girl, Rhea. We weren't going to do the rest of her quest line, but that was the very end of her quest line. And oh, no. Whoops. Let me tell you all about this little thing that dropped from her. Poor girl. Oh, the poor girl. Oh, the poor girl. Let's read it out. Would it be over here? Yep. Silver pendant and regular pendant. No effect. Oh. A simple pendant with no effect. Even so, pleasant memories are crucial to survive on arduous journeys. Ah, she's dead. I was going to say bye to her one last time because she's there praying at the altar. Oh, boy. That's all right. We saved Solarian. We saved the Onion Knight. She can go away. Let's go kill this guy. Because either this guy, yeah, we were too late. Homeboy right here, guys, that we're about to go see again, is the one that murdered her. We were a little bit too late. A little bit too late. I got sidetracked, you know. We were fighting Artorias and stuff. Things are important in this game. Things are important. You there?
No. This can't be.
Oh, it can.
Like this.
Oh, it did. I'm gonna take his humanity and his ivory talisman. Show y'all what this bad boy does. Yes, the ivory one, I believe, is one that we could put on. So, check it out in here. Yes, sir. Weapon type, a talisman. Attack type, strike. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. Ivory talismans are granted only to female clerics, and their value is affected dramatically by their owner's fate. That was baby girl's talisman that he took from her because he killed her. I was too busy at 7-Eleven heating up a hot dog. God damn it. Well, let's get started. Let us get started on our next journey, ladies and gentlemen. We have one final boss left. One major boss. Before that, we've got a couple side bosses that we're gonna take out. Little side bosses, baby, baby. So we are going to start from Dark Moon Tomb. Side boob, big fan. That's the only way to get your souls, brothers. Remember this. She'll step on you, bro. Demon, we started the stream in front of the princess. It was magical. It was magical. Oh, you said side boss? No. It's just a giant boob. It's a big onion. It's a big onion. Alright, now. Some of y'all will remember this place. And it's full of all these painted guardians that long ago lost the memory of why they were even protecting this big painting in the back of the room that we're about to go to. This painting that we're about to go to is actually basically a prison that the gods made. For all the abominations and all the things that scared them, they should have put humans in there. Too late. This is where they put everything that was disgusting to them, or they feared that it had enough power to kill the gods themselves. So that's the world we're about to go in. See, these ladies down here, they're still good at protecting the painting, but they don't even remember why they're doing it. Let's touch the painting. Yeah. The time is now, Rangers. Art is dramatic. You see, this is why at every museum they tell you, don't touch the paintings. Do not... And we're here. We are now in the painted world of Ariamis. Ladies and gentlemen. And when we get to Dark Souls 3, we're going to have quite a bit more story and lore to unfold for that. Don't touch the paintings. Never. Never touch the paintings. Your avatar has to be a nightmare of the loo. Oh, I live there. I know how to say it too. Are you impressed, Drinks? Are you impressed? Did you know, Drinks, that I banned Ruby from Demon Days live stream? So this area that we're in here, guys, I'm a big fan of. I love the design of it. And you can see your footsteps in the snow and stuff, dude. Once we get up here, I'll give you all a little look-see. See, you can hear all the little jinglies in the background. We are stuck in a pocket universe where they put all the bad people at. Awesome. Grab our first bonfire. So, through memory, as we've been doing, I'm going to try to go through 100% of this whole place so you guys can see all the little ins and outs. There's many ways to go through here. You could even skip this whole area and leave. But that's not why we're here. I went back and saw the comment. It was timeout worth. Tensions are high nowadays. Oh no. So, here's what we're going to do. Bring all your little hollow boys down here. Now that we're at this point in the game, basically at the end of the game, I don't think we're going to have a problem. But as you see, look at the damage. They could still do a little damage. I'll show you all again. Even these little hollows can do a little bit of something, you know? A little bit of something. So, there's a nice little secret setup here. Your first one's going to be over here on the right. Grab your bow unless you're a caster. And shoot the air, or shoot the rope right above his feet. Hold on. You. I got the fire arrows, which should be fine. Okay. If you want to save your arrows, do that, but the fire arrows should be fine. Right up here. Sir. There we go. Switch to the large. I'm going to save the fire. Nope. Fuck it. The fire's got a little AoE in case you missed the rope. That's what I was waiting to point out. I was going to try to purposely miss it, but I did a little bit so you could see the side of it, grab it. So there's your first little secret right over here on the corner, dudes. Right over here on the corner, dudes. Be aware. The reason why I picked up, before we came here, all that blooming moss and all these fire arrows, is there are going to be some little abominations here that will toxic and poison the shit out of you. And even when you kill them, they explode on you and toxic you up, babe. All day. That's why I leveled up our bow. I knew eventually we're going to come here. And it's going to be worth it when we come around the corner of these toxic guys. I don't even have to shoot these guys, but I think it's great. If you guys ever want to know about, like, in my opinion, the best bow to get in the game, it's the little composite short bow. Oh, it's so quick. It's very quick. There we go. So around this corner is going to be... There he is. If you shoot him with fire arrows, even though... Oh, no. No emotes. No. We're on the off-brand controller. It's going to be a thing. Alrighty. So, what you do with the fire is you can cauterize these guys before they explode. Or just kill them since our bow is so strong now. But you could cauterize all the goo on them that would normally have the poison come out of them. Hit them with the fire, cauterize them, and then smack them with your weapon. That is a way to do it, especially if you're here at a low level. Because right when you get to Anne Orlando, if you've picked up the peculiar daub, you can come here. We're just doing our little ranger build, baby. Look at him dancing. Look at him dancing. Ooh, he's a spicy boy. And I can one-hit him, but like I said, if you're right next to him when you hit him, toxic all day. And that's why I got the blooming moss. I figured I'd show you all many various playthroughs of how to do this. So here is the reason why we got the blooming moss. Let me equip it real quick before we walk up there for you. Equip some moss, baby. Because they don't poison you, they toxic you, which is the worst. There we go. We got 27 of them. It's going to come quite in handy. I'll tell you that much. So let me show y'all what I mean. And toxic. And even at this stage in the game, you see how quickly it starts to creep your health down? Good shit, bro. Pop your moss. All day. So that kind of shows y'all a little idea. There's going to be one or two around the corner here waiting to just give you a bad time. They want to give you a bad time. So don't go up there yet. Come around this way. A little secret area. Spicy area. Mrs. Perf, welcome in, baby girl. From down under. I'll be getting down on Fallout 76 again with Perf and Mr. McFly. And the bunny. Hey, Perf. Maybe. It's her alt account. It was to trick us. Maybe it's not Perf. Someone with a name like Perf. Like, it's you. That's the joke. Oh. Ooh, he's a spicy boy. They just want to do their job, you know? They're still cognitive enough to hit a railing, you know? You there. Weapon at risk. Oh, I haven't repaired our weapon in so long. But I've got the repair box at the bonfire. I forgot to get Homer Bones. Let's go back real quick and fix our weapon, guys. Yes, yes. Because we're not too far away. It's the first time in the entire playthrough that it said weapon at risk because I haven't repaired the weapon the whole time. We haven't needed to. It's the Black Knight Halberd. It is just busted. Ooh, did I not get the repair box? Oh no. I have made a mistake, guys. I have made a mistake. Thought I bought everything. Oh no. So we're in a, for those that don't know, we're in an area that you are stuck in until you kill the boss and leave. And if I'm not mistaken, there is no blacksmith here. I don't think. I don't believe so. To repair your weapon. Oh no! Our weapon's gonna break! That's alright, I came prepared with other goodies just in case. Oh, the Black Knight Halberd, guys, we might not be able to use it. I'll have to just save it for like a boss fight during this. How goes you going stupid? YouTube changed it to accounts. Hey, I know, yeah, it's just your little namey now. Ranger playing that. How can I F this god weapon up version, dude? I'm telling you now. I haven't repaired it the whole time because we haven't needed to. I forgot, because at any point we could have just warped back, but you can't. Let me show y'all what I mean. This bonfire is cut off from the others. You cannot warp. But that's alright, guys. It's just going to make it a little harder, which is fun. So, let's switch up our weapons. I purposely have a lot of the good ones still. Look at that. We've got the Black Knight sword fully leveled up. Oh, I guess we'll have to use the second strongest weapon in the game. I guess. Boy, right before I did this playthrough, I put all the other weapons I don't use in my storage box too. Oh, we don't have the Black Knight Halberd. Remember, I got a small peepee now. We're working with a small peepee. You gotta get close to her so she could feel you. Okay. Show you guys that you won't be able to open that yet. So, we're just gonna have to switch up our game plan just a skosh. It's not too bad. Pink. There will be no touching. You there! And it's slower than the halberd, of course, but it's the Black Knight sword at +5, so we're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be just alright. Harvey Birdman! Show yourself! Alright. Now, I want you all to do me a favor. Do not be attracted by these little ladies flying in. Alright? Do not be attracted by them. Oh god, we don't got the halberd. Oh no, she's on my face, dudes! Baby. Baby. Yeah. Alright. Just a little bit. This is going to be quite interesting. I'm going to save whatever's left in the Black Knight Halberd for the boss fight. And we're going. That's Alice is moving the bedroom. It is. She puts on the bird costume. Calls herself Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Jumps on your face. Sounds like a good time. Is that like normal to you and Alice, or is that just a UK thing? So after you've killed the gentle ladies, everybody, you're going to want to do a little drop down right here. Like I said, we're going to try to 100% this whole area. Bink. And there we go. You there. And we're going to work off of all memory. So I'm going to remember if I should go up first or down. Let's go down. You there, white rat. In the corner. Get yourself a soul of the brave warrior. I'm going to show you every little nook and cranny here, guys. Cauterize. And then even if you kill them, they'll blow up all their toxic goo on you. Watch out. Watch out. They may not look like much, but they'll get you. Look what the birds did to me, for God's sakes. We start walking back up, you creepy son of a bitch. One more. See that damage they do? Be careful. We aren't wearing armor, of course, but this is going to make it spicy, guys. We have to confirm everything is in UK now. Everything. Face jockey, is that what the move's called? You got to put on the bird costume first. I want to see Alice squaw. Hey, baby. That's a weird way to hit on her, George. Do it. Hey, baby, I'd like to see how you squaw. You know? Alright, so we've got our little goodies in here. Now I believe we're just going to walk across to the next building. You sons of bitches. We'll take a look at where he is. We got one to the right and one over there. That little thing up there we're going to shoot down, knock it down. You could also come to that little room and knock it down as well. But I want a face jockey. Ruby, hit it up. Ruby, hit it up. Where's the helmet? There he is. Bink. A little bit. Look at him, he's waiting for it. He's like, I'll wait. Ah! I like the way you die, boy. Alright, so here's the other one. I'm gonna get him. He's starting to walk away a little bit. That's good. This right here, as you guys are seeing, why I said bring the bow. Show me your face. Show me all of it. Oh, he's a creepy boy. Look at him. If I could just get his nub. Just the nub. Ooh. There's a nub right there. A little bit to the left. Oh. There we go. Get him out in the open a little bit. Where? Come on, just get in there. Get in there, nub. Alright. He's inevitable. He's inevitable, don't worry about him. You're gonna get a little ambush right here. They think they're clever, dudes. Don't let them get the best of you. Alright, we're gonna have a couple more of the, I forgot what they were called. They used to be sorcerers, as you could tell. Alright, poison boy. There we go. Pop our shit, get rid of it. And get out of the way. Alright. We're coming prepared, baby. Oh, yes. They just get you. The cool thing is, though, if you're already toxic, you can keep fighting it if you have enough health or if you got moss, because they won't be able to get you toxic again. Oh, yeah. Oh, I heard you, baby. Alright, so, we've already knocked down the little body up there. Let's get rid of our goodies here. I see even in Souls game, AR can hit the side, can't hit the side of a fucking barn. Oh, wait, he hit the castle, not the enemy. How dare you? Get him out of here. Mr. Metasmo. My brother. How you feeling tonight? Bring it in, my boy. Huddle up by the fire. Get yourself a nice little soul item. They're going to try to only ambush us in this area, I think, one more time. One more time, so you don't have to worry about any more of that shit. Now we're going to move on to the next building. Before we go up there, you're going to want to come down here first, ladies and gentlemen. And you're going to meet someone. There are many ways to fight a dragon, especially one of the ancient original archdragons that somehow survived. And now he's basically a zombie. So, you can cheese this bad boy if you want. Like I said, like we've always done, I'll show you multiple ways. By running away like I did and coming up here. And just giving him the business. See? Just giving him the business. He doesn't really know where the business is coming from, per se. But, and if you don't want to cheese it, the actual way to get him is like this. Give him a couple swipes and get out of there. Because he will throw a tantrum. Yes, he will. And don't let him knock you off, because that's his job. His job is to keep you from going across that bridge at all cost. And if you have the window open, go for his nose. Oh no! If I had the halberd. Yes, so this is literally one of the ancient dragons right here. Homeboy hasn't hit me quite yet, but if he does, he can do some stuff. I'll kick your knuckles, baby. There we go. And that's how you avoid a lot of trouble. Because he will give you trouble. He will. And there have been, before we go to this next part, guys, there have been only a couple little bugs that I, didn't purposely point out because we didn't need to. But this one right here that you're about to see is something that I don't know why they left in. But there is a way past it. It's definitely not a feature, as Bethesda would say. There's your blood shield. I'll read some of the goodies from the blood shield after this. But what you do after killing the homeboy is up here is some weird half dragon, like in the lava area down there in Izalith that we were in, that for some reason is blocking the way. The whole model isn't even completed. Look at the side here. It looks like some N64 shit on Firefox. Look at that. It looks like a Firefox boss. You could hit it and it doesn't do anything, and you could heavy attack it and it doesn't do anything. But if you jump attack it, it just stands up for no fucking reason. They're like, sorry, we didn't take that out of the game. You can go through it now. And if you wanted to leave the area soon, ahead of time, you can go this way. If you're a fool. But we're not. We're going to be getting everything, all of our goodies and stuff. But yeah, that's that. That's that little thing. Do a jump attack. Fucking From Software. They had Bethesda with them on that day. They had Bethesda with them. So now we can get our next goodie, guys. What you're going to want to do after fighting that dragon, come up here, and we're going to run to the top of a tower. But there's going to be some more Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, is trying to give you a bad time. Look at him. So you're going to want to try to proc one like this and bring her down, because the staircase in there is very tiny. Yeah, very tiny. Stun her up. There's going to be one or two more in here, I believe. If you've got a bow, if you're a caster, you could snag them that way too. Kind of reminds me of that one little area up to the boss run in Demon Souls. But since it's such a fickle area and the camera on walls will get you, I just like bringing them down here. Get them around a blind corner. Why don't you go back up there? You follow me, little lady. Oh, she fell. All right. Nope, she's there. Oh, no. Don't lock on. It will knock you off. There we go. See, it's very fickle. Don't lock on, though. It'll take you with you. It will take you. There we go. Now, we've got the red sign soapstone. What you could do with this is put it on the ground. And this is how you could tell people that you want to fight them in PvP. Like, come to my world, brother, for some jolly PvP-ation. It's delicious. And you come here to get that item for you. Wouldn't it be awesome if everyone that was in your life showed toxic in your HUD when they showed up? It would be a very nice way to keep yourself sane. People have like gaydars, but what if you had like a toxic dar, babe? You know, like I can tell that even though you're a very attractive person, I should not have this conversation go on any further. Because I could just blink and wake up 5 years later in jail. All of my things are gone. I didn't even do anything wrong, but I'm here. It just works, bros. So after you're done there, we've got another little item down here. Creep on down and drop. Bink. Squad. There. It's our second or third little soul air item in the game. Bink. Alrighty. We're making it through, guys. We haven't died yet. A little spooky on the weapon that we can't use now, but it is what it is. Look at him. He's trying to figure out the mistakes that he's made. How do I get back up there? Look at him. Yes, yes. After you're done with all that, guys, you're going to come down here, and we're going into our next little area of the painted world of Ariamis. Oh, he likes the bird ladies, you can tell by the sounds he makes. Alright guys, here is our next little area. Now, there are many ways that you can go. I'm going to show you the most safest way and most proper way you're going to want to go first. Before we run by this guy, for those that were here for the Demon Souls playthrough, that's the Phalanx boss right there from Demon Souls. Came out before this game. That right there is the Dark Souls version of the Phalanx. And before you disturb them and they like try to separate, you can easily kill them as a group by many different ways. And it immediately gives you an unbuffed amount of 7,000 souls. And right past them is a bonfire. This is the grinding area that I was telling y'all about. This is the area, baby. Squad. Run past the weird goo boys. They're very confused. And right here now we have the shortcut back to the very first bonfire we started the stream at. Bink. Huzzah! Pazuzu! We've made it through. So now I'll show you all this little... If you ever want XP routes, or I mean soul routes, this is where you go. If we had the halberd, it's a lot easier, but I'll show you all with like a sword. Come into the middle of them. You gotta get past their shields. There's... Watch my souls. You there! I swear they put this in the game just to give you a place to grind souls. And this was the first boss you fought. And look at them. They're trying to figure out what their life used to be. Poor guys. They can still do some damage, though. You gotta give them that. You gotta give them that. You know? The little guys, they still got a little stuff in them. If you come in here and you throw like a pyro attack into the middle of all of them, and it's and your pyromancy skills are nice and leveled, you can just one-shot the crowd in the middle. But look at them souls. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, so after you've done that, before we go to the next area, I'm going to grab all of our goodies that are right in here. There should be one back here to the left. Little item hidden for you. Squad. These souls, they'll help you out, you know, and they're easily missed. Especially if you're at a vendor later, you don't have enough souls, you don't want to grind, you just pop them so you could buy some stuff. This little well right here is going to be a shortcut that we come back to. You can climb down it. You can go... I don't think you can climb down it yet. Oh, I guess you can. Wow, surprise. But we're not going to go there yet. Alright. It'll trick you into going to another area you don't want to be. Let's take a little smoky, guys. Thank you for coming out tonight, my beautiful rangers. Let's get a little smoky in. What y'all been up to? What y'all been playing lately? Anybody been getting down on Requiem? Gonna put a little bit of this delicious hybrid in with the bowl here. While we sit in our beautiful little graveyard. This is a nice calming little side quest area for me. Oh, I hear you, crow babies. I've been anime watching exclusively recently. I'm boring, just fuck off. Oh, just Fallout. I'm boring, fuck you. Bro, I've been playing Fallout like a motherfucker. I wish you were on console. I wish I was on PC. I've been playing it with all the boys and girls, brothers. Ow! I am sorry about that. I hit the mic right when the thunder came in. Fucking Arc Raiders. It's like fentanyl, but without the positives. It's like Trank, but you keep your leg. Once I get some monies, I'm gonna pick up some Arc Raiders. I've been hurting because I missed like a week and a half of work with a tooth infection, so I am still behind on stuff. We'll see on this next check. And YouTube pays monthly, so you gotta be mathable. You gotta be quick and mathable about stuff sometimes if you're gonna be, sick. So after we've gone through that little area over there, that building that you saw right here, in here is going to be a door that's locked. We can't go there yet. So what you're going to want to do is come over that way. But first, we're going to come into here. Ooh, wait. Before you come into here, you're going to want to be human, because there's a decently important invasion that you're going to want to do. Let's do that, yeah. Let's set up for the invasion. You there. I'll be back. There's going to be an invasion by our boy Jeremiah the Bullfrog. You're going to like him. You're going to like the hat that he wears, I guarantee it. So, let's get our fire pumped up. I should have a decent amount of humanities. Yes, I mean I've got a little bit. We got 29. We got 29. Oh, we're 35. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make our bonfire here nice and beefy. This invasion that we're about to do shouldn't be too bad, but he's a pyromancer that is quite skilled in the chaos arts. Since he's a pyromancer, he has no poise just because he wears stuff like we've been wearing this whole playthrough, the crimson pyromancy suit. Doesn't do anything for your poise. So let's turn ourselves human and then pump up this bonfire. Jeremiah, he's a friend of mine. Let's pump it up. Yeah. All day. All that humanity, the souls, the lives of people that once lived. The people that have conquered. We are using that now to pay the light bill. Give ourselves some more Sunny D's in the fridge. There we go. We got 20 of them now here. Good stuff. And we are human. And now we can do our little thing. Man, I wish I wonder if the halbert's broke. Mr. Matasbo with a $20 super chat. And, oh, I haven't seen the Cub Tasbo sticker in so long. You got me rubbing my nips. Sir, with the Cub Tasbo, since it's a sticker, it doesn't let me like or heart it. No. Oh, the Cubby. How you doing, brothers? Dibble the balls. Thank you, brother. Let's get a cheers in, guys, for our boy, who has been here so much longer than Ruby. I met him first. You know? It's a little inside joke, guys. She left me again. Oh, brother. Let's get the praise the sun's in for the goddamn Matasbo, everybody. My boy, thank you so much. So much longer. How could you, brothers? I've been walking in this snow barefoot, pantsless for you. You didn't notice because I was a beef jerky man. Until now. Until now. Commiseration, Matasbo. Yes! Praise the Dino Nuggies, brother. Thank you. You put your money away. You put it away. Alright, so we are a human. So, let's go get this invasion started. Since I can't use the Black Knight Halberd, it's going to be quite fun to figure out the way around the Black Knight Sword. So, we're going to pull as many little dudes as we can while I stay out of the invasion path, if I remember where it is. His sister got me, though, with it. When you make a miss with their torch, it feels good. Feels good. It's like when you come home drunk to your girl and you got a bonaire and you're like, la, 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 and she's not having it at all. She parries you, moves out of the way. Alright, so if I come over here, I don't think it starts the invasion yet. So hug the wall, and you're going to get yourself some beautiful pyromancy, acid surge. That thing in PvP, that thing right there, it breaks people's armor, it degrades their armor and their weapons over time as you're fighting them, if you just keep spitting acid at them. It's magnificent. It is magnificent. Alright. So if you come over here, there's going to be two smaller guys left. I'm going to pull them. Because when you come down there to the items, it starts the invasion. No! It starts the invasion. So pull these guys. Look at him, he's trying his best to figure it out. He is trying his best, baby. He's a steadfast man. Look at him. Later, dude. Alright, so we just got one more little guy. Like I said, when you come in here, stay in this exact route that I'm in. It'll keep you away from proccing the fight until you've gotten all the goodies. Oh! He fell! Alright. So, there's that. Oh, he fell, brothers. That's right. Alright, let's start this fight. See how I do with the sword. There we go. Jeremiah! There he is with his chicken nugget helmet, ladies and gentlemen. Don't let him fool you, though. His pyromancy's wicked. Get him out of here with that chicken nugget, baby. You better give me that helmet. You better give it to me, bro. Get my Dino Nuggy helmet on, boys and girls. Ah, he only drops the whip, but I think we can get his armor now. Back at Firelink, I think. Jeremiah the walking butt plug. He's just a big chicken nugget. We got rid of him, though. I like to use this box. That's why I ran up here and brought him to it. Because that pyromancy shit he does. The first thing he started with was something called Chaos Flame. And it just AoEs the whole area. And then it lavas the area. And he's got lava whips. Right down there. Right down there. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is Jeremiah. There is Jeremiah. Now, we should be done with these little areas and we can progress on. Sweet. Squad. Look at all these souls, though. I could probably level up now. I'm going to do that. I am... I forgot! I didn't even realize when I was fighting the guy earlier. Look at him, guys. I rolled on him and it flew him up into the door. Poor buddy. Poor buddy's stuck in the door. Imagine this for Halloween, you know? That's your door knocker. It's just your buddy. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Damn, bro. You've been drinking again, playa. Oh, yeah. What happened to Chris? Ah, he got stuck on the door again. How does he do that? Good old Chris. You know? Good old Chris. Ooh, look at that. We're close to leveling up on this one, guys. 63K on them souls, brothers. I know. Same governor keeps sending me an email that says I'm going to get Social Security. So there's that. You're not that old yet. You're not that old, sir. Have you been doing anything on your cooking channel? Have you done anything on it? How's your life been doing it, brother? Ruby says she talks to you all the time. She tried to make me jealous about it. I was like, he's a fun person to talk to. What the fuck? He's a doctor. We need like 1,000 only more souls. I could pop them, but there's no need. Because we are right next to the best grinding spot in the entire game. Drinking channel, nah, nothing in a bit. Yeah! Now we can go level up. Well, well, well. Oh, Chris is going to get himself stuck in the door again. Alright, what are we going to put in, guys? Let's do our equipment load. Just a little bit more. Maybe I could wear pants finally. That'd be cool. Wear some pants. I don't like using Havel's ring. It's too much. It's just too much. You know? Whee! One of these days I could wear pants, boys. Maybe I could do it now. Maybe I can do it now. Let's try something small. That's a little too small. Let's try the maiden skirt. Ooh, I can fast roll in the maiden skirt, dude. Oh! Does that mean I can wear the crimson skirt? Ladies and gentlemen. There it is. The crimson's complete once again. There it is. I'll have to work until I'm 70 unless my OnlyFans starts paying off. Bro, name it Nipples in Paradise. Make it 80s themed. You're gonna be fine. You'll be just fine. Hey Zia, I'm past that. Easier answer than what you say. Why not, Drinks? Stepdad retired at 44. Oh yeah. He's like, oh, I'm past that, baby girl. He pats her on the head, but thank you. If Drinks heard how you removed your tooth yourself, Zia, he would just be ashamed. Appalled. So, after you're done with all of your goodies, guys, where you're going to want to go is this little narrow hallway right here. Right up in here. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to make our way to find, of course, all the items down here and a key towards the bottom in the basement. Here's the, I think, final... the final spook scare. The the final one that we're going to experience in here. I like to just show them doing their job. They're pretty good, you know. Kick them out of there. It's cute that they've been waiting for centuries to scare somebody like us coming through here. Now I'm just taking them with me. Carrying them like a babe. But you know, let them do their job for one last time before we change this world and everything in it, guys. Oh, look at him. One more. He was a little late to the party. It's okay, bud. Bring it back in. So, if you didn't shoot this down, you could smack it from here. Squad. Squad. Now, we are ready. After you're done with the little spook scare, you're going to come... Oh my god, one of the phalanx actually made it up the stairs and gave up. He branched off from his brothers. You guys gotta understand how impressive that is. Did you see him up here? They can't think. They are literally one brain cell. They have to be together to use it. Incredible, gentlemen. I am so proud of you. Wow. Wow. Alright, after you're done with all your goodies here, we're gonna come down the ladder. We're going after our key down here, guys. And this place down here is going to be surrounded with the blood boys that we saw earlier. You're going to hate them. You're going to hate them because it's a very dark area. So get your fire arrows ready. Get them going. We're going to try to pull them around the corners and shit. I'm not sure if you're serious or not, though. I guess OnlyFans doesn't have to be nude. It's just like a Patreon, huh? I guess. That was like when you found out TikTok, and I guess didn't have to be only about twerking. I still haven't downloaded it, though. So, let's be smart about this area, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna pull these boys. Remember them? Remember the pinwheels, everybody. Remember the pinwheels. Hey, look at him. He's like, where'd he go? Yeah, so you're going to want to just fight them the same way we did in the catacombs. Look at him. He's not rolling. I offended him. There you go. Keep your shield up. Make sure your shield is high stability. And just keep it up. Let them spin on you. If you don't have high stability on your shield, you're going to take chip damage, and it's annoying because there's a decent amount of these boys down here. Let's try to pull another one around. See how pitch black it is? It's on purpose. It ain't called Light Souls. I'll tell you that much. See, there's one in the distance. Alright, so we got him. Before he comes in here, I'm going to walk up here. Pull him into the room. Yes, yes. Look, they don't know how to use ladders, of course. You know. Pop a little health. And then we're going to go back down. This is the smartest way, in my opinion, to do this area. They want you to run out there like, yay, there's something sparkly down there in the corner, bro. They want you to run into this area. Don't. Just don't. Just don't do it, baby. Most of my pics are just me standing in front of an Aussie poster wearing a Walkman and jeans jacket. Do you know how hot that is to some people? That will literally be your mark, brother. Alright guys, so let's pull another little pinwheel from the distance here. Pull them into our little safety room. And put the shield up. Block their little goodies. And wait for them to give up. There we go. They will be annoying. But like I said, high stability shield. And you'll be alright. 100 physical defense. You'll be alright. There's, I believe, 3 or 4 more in here. There's one way in the distance that you could pull. If you don't want to have to worry about them later. Pink. Alright. We're doing it nice and strategically. Very smoothly, alright? No! Not smoothly. Yep. That's just to let you know I disrespect you and what you stand for. I'm gonna bow you. Disrespect everything you stand for. I've lived enough retirement. You could come down here and retire with these pinwheels, demon. We already defeated all of the demon ruins. I would say you could live there, but that family's dead. They're all dead. Alright, nice and smooth, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another one that you could pull with the bow. Way in the distance. I wonder if y'all could see this on stream. And there we go. As long as he doesn't pull his brothers and sisters, we should be alright. Go on, do it. This seems trivial to those that don't know what I'm doing right now. Correct? It seems funny and goofy, because it is. Especially this. But if you came down here and didn't do what I'm doing in any way, shape, or form, you're gonna have a bad time. If you French fry when you should have pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Now, before we go after the items, we're gonna keep fishing them out. We're gonna fish them out. And a completely unrelated topic, Drinks, how was Vegas? My brother, that's right. When did you get back? Week or two ago? Get him out of here. Get him out of here! Don't get excited, there might be more. Once we clear everything, then we'll get it. This right here, we're going to come after the items, guys. It's a nice illusory door. We're going to use it before we touch this little Resident Evil valve. They're trying to trip you up and make you miss stuff in this area. My job is not to allow that. Alright, we've got everything clear. So, that's how you're going to want to do it if you want to keep it safe. Nice and smooth. After you're done with that, smack the wall. Now, this little secret area is going to be a maze, but there's a key hidden in here that we desperately need. We need it. It's going to be a fucking maze in here, boys. But right here to your left immediately is going to be a scare. One of the pinwheels, they're trying to get you. There he is. Don't let him get you. Just hold it up, babe. Just hold it up. Now, at the end here, what you're going to want to do is take your immediate right. Alright, I'm working off of memory. This is a maze. Yes, take your immediate right. Ooh, no, we're not going to come here yet. No, don't go there yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're going to go the other way. Yes. Yes, hit this. All day. So after you come in here from your first illusory wall, kill the guy that wants to scare you, take a right, smack this wall open. Alright? There should be another boy around the corner up here. Yep. Just block him and follow him with your shield. Don't lock on it first. Because they like to try to swing around the side and nip you in the bip. Don't let them nip you in the bip. Now we have our key, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so. Don't go this way, right? Yes, no. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Or maybe. Yes, okay. Alright. Let me show you all again. After you come to the end of the hallway, get your key right here. Come back and take your first right. I'll keep it safe. Just wait a few years and we'll be able to grow you a new one? What are you talking about? I'll buy your liver for $50,000, demon. See, if that was Drink saying that, man, we would have a problem. So hit your illusory wall there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yes. The next way you're going to go is skip the left, skip the straight, go to the right, pull the homeboy out around the corner. Or just get him in the hallway. I'm surprised I'm remembering this. This maze is always hilarious. But we're going to get every item. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. So far, so good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Alright. So. Fire Surge. This right here is another very nifty pyromancy. Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 is just busted. But this is the little secret route for you guys, all you flamboys, to come up here and get it. All you fellow Crimson brothers. That's where you're going to want to get it, right there. Alright, so. We have picked up those items. Before we traverse on, let's take a little smoky. I've seen the studies, Demon. We need a bit more than a few years, Kimmy. Yeah, all the 3D printed organs, I mean, they're almost there. You know? They're almost there, last I checked. They're still trying to figure out ways for the body to just naturally accept it instead of reject it. And I think I may be late on my information, but the last that I read was they were currently, at the time, growing things by using the cells and DNA from the host itself, growing those, and then, like they've done before with like ears on rats and shit, and then mixing that with the 3D printing material. And they're trying to figure out a way so they can quickly 3D print it with the cells of the host and it's not rejected. They might have already figured that out. I may be pretty late on my information, but interesting stuff. We're not having to use pigs anymore, or soon. Poor piggies. Let's get our smoke on, ladies and gentlemen. Once AI breaks in the human genome, we'll just need a quick swab and your organs won't reject. Exactly. But how expensive will it be? It didn't take too long for like normal 3D printing equipment and material to get pretty cheap. It's all pretty cheap now. You can get small ones. When it first came out, not even like when it got famous, 10 years ago? Not even. It was very expensive. The machines were huge. They were loud, hard to keep up. Now you can get yourself a little desktop 3D printer. Smaller than a microwave. Make yourself some vapes and stuff. Which is so cool. And people sell them used all the time. They're like $300. I'm like, what? It used to be like the price of a lathe machine. Because it was new technology. Nobody understood it. $12 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, babies. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Snake, my boy. We're talking about 3D printing. Snake. The brother. Now, after you've picked up your goodies. The next part of the maze. We're going to go to that ladder that I showed y'all right when we first came down here. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Alright, so. We got our first goodie. Ooh, we got our second goodie. And we got that one. Sweet. So. Bring it on in. Snaky boy, what you up to today? What you been playing, brother? You ever try to turn a liver on... Ever try to turn a liver on your lathe? Is he entertaining? Yes. Hard to clean. Even more, yeah. Sick. You're all sick. Now, the first place is here, and I think. Yes. Alright, cool. So, we're going to look for the next ladder, which is right here. Pink. Alright, after you're done with all the little things, the very entrance, when you do the illusory wall, is right here. The second illusory wall is right here. And the exit is right here. Bring it in. Absorb. And this is going to take you up out of the well that I first pointed out when we got to this little area. Hey, guy. Oh, he's been waiting for me. They are getting intelligent, guys. Look at this. He doesn't know how to use a ladder because he lost that a long time ago. I can't believe that the phalanxes are doing this. Dude, Snake, look. Look at them. They were earlier. One of them branched off, Snake, and actually tried following me. Like, and now this one is actually trying to use the secret goddamn ladder. Are you kidding me, dude? What the phalanx doing, brother? Look at him. He's been waiting for me. The boy. I can't believe it. I was telling everybody they can't separate without... They're only one brain cell. If they separate, it doesn't work anymore. And this buddy right over here, he was the chosen one. From Demon Souls. He was the chosen one. It's probably because he was a weird ladder, too. He was almost there. He was so close. So now that we've got our key, if you have to, you can come hit up the bonfire. We're going to use our key to open up a new area. Squad! Word! So, from the bonfire you came into here to get your key. Into that little maze that I showed you. We're finally out of it. After you've got your key, now you come over to this little area. And break the tables. You have to. You have to. Z, if I've never mentioned in the past, I'm torn between love and horror with your comments. Play on, play. She does it on purpose. She also owns an old Jeep. An old Willie. And military equipment. Arc, mostly. I gotta get it still. Let's get ahead of these bills, brothers. Now we can use our key. Bring it in! And now we have unlocked the second half of the painted world of Ariamis. Squad. Dude, Snake, right when we came in here, I haven't repaired the Black Knight halberd throughout the whole playthrough. Didn't need to. You know what I mean? But right when we came here, and as you know, you get locked in here until you get to the end. The first enemy I hit, I kind of hit the wall, and it goes, weapon at risk. I was like, oh! And I forgot to get the repair box. I got everything else for the bonfire, but I didn't get the repair box. There's a Loves Old Willies joke in there that I refused to address, but you just did! That was the extra humor. He thought of it. That's the genius of nipples and poop dice. That's the genius. He's like, you know, how do I say it without saying it while still saying it? Inception. We all knew AR meant Land Rover. What a pleb. I'll fight you. Land Rovers changed the paradigm. They did. Now we have made it. Ranges. But that's okay. since I can't use the Black Knight halberd, I had a little backup. We got the Black Knight sword. We got the Black Knight sword. You know. Come on in, Beatrice. So. Alright. Don't poison me. That's the whole purpose of the fire. See how when they die with the fire, it cauterizes all their little openings. It shuts the holes down. Alright? But we do have our blooming moss in case they get feisty. My Land Rover has a canvas roof! Does it? Does it really? Alright, guys. As they say, life is a shit sandwich. And the more bread you have, the less shit you have to eat. Does that mean hold the loved ones close? Hold your loved ones close. So, before you go this way, guys, we're going to go up to the top and get all of our goodies. Poor guy. He's doing his job. Just the nip. Come on, bring it forward. Come on, I know you want it. Just show me the nip. I know you're interested. There it is. It's the intrigue that'll get him. Oh. It's the intrigue that'll get you killed, boys. Curiosity killed the tumor. Remember that. I'm just out here like chemotherapy, just putting them down. Saving the world, one step at a time. Ah! You there. Nope. Sword. All day. Remember that. Ooh, the souvenir of reprisal. That's a rare drop. Point them out. I think that is a rare drop. Let's take a look at that. Look at that. What's going on here, boys? I'm gonna be a weapon. The souvenir of reprisal. There it is. A blood-drained, shrunken ear. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked offenders of the gods, and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. So this is why I've set up this playthrough so far before we do a couple of the final small bosses before Gwyn himself. We're starting to learn more about the Dark Sun Covenant, ladies and gentlemen. And at the head of it, the leader of them. We're going to meet her, him, one of them, them. You'll see what I mean by that here on the stream after we get out of this prison. Because as I said earlier, this is the prison where all the gods put the things that they feared the most. Things that could probably hurt the gods. This is where they hid them, in a painting. Why not? Nobody's going to know. There was a sign that literally said, "Don't touch the painting." Oh, you bitch. Look at their butt cheeks. Nobody get attracted to them, please. Nobody get attracted to these things. Don't do that. Come on, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Show your face, baby. Nobody get attracted to them. I shouldn't have showed you their butt cheeks. You're not supposed to see that. They're supposed to be fearful. Cast fear and doubt within your body. What a random size hole to form in your top. Zia, listen. A lady could put whatever she wants in the top of her Land Rover, Willie, in her Willie. You got a hole in your Willie? Zia, I'm gonna send these birds after you. Are you gonna come down here and fight me like a man? Bird? All day. I miss you, Black Knight. Halberd, I would just bring them in this little straight ahead way and give them the old rah, rah, rah. But we're gonna play it safe. It's cool though that we started the stream off getting locked in here without being able to repair the one weapon that destroys the game. It makes it a little spicy. I like that. You there? Oh, oh! Are we gonna dance? Follow me. Yep. So these things right here were created and immediately thought of as an abomination by the gods. Because it's just like the crow that brought us here. A natural, be it 5,000-pound crow. But it was natural to the gods. They made it. But not these. Look at that. Look at that. Let's take a picture next to our butt cheek here while we take a smoky. There she is. You gotta roll her over a little bit, guys. There. Don't get attracted to him. Alright? What did I say? Nobody get attracted to him. But let's take a little smoke here while you look at her. Now I know why my buddy, for those that don't know him, his name is Gummy Worms for reasons. Now I know why my buddy Gummy likes and collects so many birds. I get it now, bro. I get it. I absolutely get it, brother. Alright. Pink. The miracle, the vow of silence. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are following these, let me bring one out for you here. Secret rite of the black-haired witch Velka. Now the gods hated Velka. They hated everything about her. It prevents casting of magic within an affected area. Velka, the goddess of sin, is a rogue deity, but she is versed in arts both new and old, and is considered to have a great range of influence even as gods are concerned. That spooked them out. They threw her into a painting. Got rid of her. I've had herpes? What? I've liked herpes since watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. I thought I said I got herpes from watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody's been telling me to watch it. I ain't watching no Yu-Gi-Oh! I ain't getting that. Now that I know. Now that I know. Let's sit here and think about our actions. So note to self. Stick to Dragon Ball. So, once you're done with all that, ladies and gentlemen, don't go there. Go down here. Go down here. Ooh. Now you can get the armor set from Velka herself. Or the followers of Velka. That tickles their fancy. We're going to take a look at it. I think we're safe here, right? Yeah. Take a look at the helm, bro. Mask worn by pardoners serving Velka, the goddess of sin. The pardoners listen to the confessions of sinners, urging reflection and salvation. Their masks symbolize separation from worldly desires. Ooh. Bring it in! They're like spicy street monks in this area. You dig? Now, before we go that way, there are a couple little items we're going to go into here and pick up. I believe. Yeah. Unless it's just the ring. It might just be the ring right here. Yeah. Let's bring him out. Yeah, this is just the same area. So, we're good out there. We are good on there. And we got our dragon homeboy. We went through the middle. Squad. Alright, so I think we've got everything now. I think we are good to drop, right? I think we're good, everybody. I think we just 100% got all the goodies in the area. In the entire painted world. And this right here should be the route to the boss and the exit. Past the broken half-dragon, by the way. That is not a feature, sir. It's absolutely not a feature. Yeah. Now. Yes. Right? Yes. Alright. The time has become, ladies and gentlemen. The final boss of the painted world. What do you got down there, little lady? What's that sticking through the door? Is that a note? It's just... occupied. It's just a little baby note down there. Out for lunch. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for her. It's just like waiting for co-op, bros. Why do I know this stuff? Like a river flowing over boulders, the current will find a way. That's just the power of water. That's just the power of water. Look at all the gigantic sand dunes in the Sahara and many other deserts that when you look at them from satellite views, now we've realized they're gigantic ripples from old ancient water in the old flood that happened during the Younger Dryas era. The thing that all the Bibles talked about, the flood. That's what made these huge dunes and ripples in our deserts. It was gigantic water. 1,000-foot waves just coming through. It looks just like any beach that you see water coming in and then trickling back out. It makes all these little dunes and ruts. It's the same shit. You just got to look at it from space to be like, what? These dunes that I've been riding my dirt bike over for years. My God. We're just like little ants in the dunes, baby. Poetic until you know the parallels. A guy pissing through a prince. What do you guys are just in your own world tonight. Every time I look back at the conversation, it's debauchery. Pure debauchery going on. Are you guys ready for this? Let's get some praise of the suns in chat for this boss fight. No wonder I keep seeing people come in and leave. Y'all are talking about getting Prince Alberts. My God. Jesus Christ. You bring up one thing about a Land Rover. It goes to shit. Oh, I get it. Oh, I know. Nerd in Paradise, we all know. At least the people who stayed. We all know what you mean. What all of you mean. Trust me. We all do. Alrighty. So for this boss, I'll explain it after we take a look at her. Maybe we should talk about Dark Souls or something else. I was wondering why I was seeing people come in and be like, oh God, fucking bounce and come in and bounce, then come in and bounce. I'm like, what's happening? Normally people stay. Alright, so. You turn off all the filters in the chat. You just let it happen. This little lady right here, everybody. Is half dragon, half lady. And that right there, for those that have been following the story, is damn well the reason why she got put into this prison. You want to talk about things that scare the gods? Dragons and big women. Put them together. Put them together, and you get yourself a Scaly's dream. And this came out in what, 2008? Long before Scaly's had a name for it. This is what started it. So here's what you're going to need for this fight, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to disappear. But the first thing you'll notice here, like all the other snow, is you can see your own footsteps in the snow. She kind of reminds me of a Sekiro boss. When she disappears, we're going to keep our eye out for her footsteps to be in the snow. She does pretty good damage, and she does bleed damage too. Since she's a dragon, if we're spicy enough, which is it's difficult when she's invisible, if we're spicy enough, we can cut off her tail and get a weapon. But boy howdy, I'm just going to be happy to kill her. Just look at her. Before we start, let's get a little cheers in. For anybody who's still here. Get a little cheers in. Plot twist, that wasn't snow but asbestos. So this wasn't even a painted prison that they're in. They've just been tripping balls on asbestos. It all makes sense.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
So, she gives you the option to just leave. Go back to your world. We're not going to do that.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
So, even though she was put into this prison by the gods because they were scared of her power, she loves this place. It's beautiful. She thinks all the inhabitants are calm and tranquil. She loves it here, dudes.
Thou must return.
All right, baby girl.
Peaceful.
Yeah.
Its inhabitants I expected as much.
She's going invisible immediately. All right, listen for her voice and watch for her footsteps in the ground. Right here. Oh no, she's a big girl. I found you. Gotta watch for them tooties. Wonder if I could stop her. Nope. Yeah, you can see why the gods were like, fuck that chick. She's getting that bleed effect in. Oh, goodness. Oh, she's getting quick here. Look at her giant feet. I know some of y'all like this. I know y'all like them big feet in the ground, don't you? Is she here? No. She's here. Yes. I ran into her. Alright, baby. We're gonna do this dance. I'm listening for her sounds, too. There we go. There we go. You there! Give me that tail, baby. I got the tail. What? We got Priscilla's dagger. All right, guys. Unexpected. Absolutely unexpected. All right. Just a little bit more. One more. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. The noise she just made is like the noise our character makes when he gets hurt. Are we the bad guy? Oh. Are we the bad guy? All right, Priscilla. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. And we got the tail. What? Unexpected. Let's take a look at her stuff. The soul of Priscilla, the Crossbreed. Trapped inside the painted world of Adiamas. Special beings have special souls. It's like a Demon Souls one. It's like the Lord of King Gallant. The soul of King Gallant. A powerful soul from King Gallant. You're like, oh. Okay, I appreciate that. That was the final guy. Alright. It leaves it up to the imagination. So there's our baby girl. Let's take a look at her weapon. Unexpected. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of Priscilla, the dragon crossbreed in the painted world of Argamas. Possessing the power of life hunt. This is why the gods were very afraid. It dances about when wielded in a fashion reminiscent of the white-robed painted guardians. So you could fight like them little ladies that were in that one room. Yeah, the life hunt thing is, if I recall correctly, it can actually damage immortal gods. So they were like, nope. Let's put her away. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the painted world. We're going to take the Vanilla Sky type plunge off the building now. Back into our own reality. I just now realized this is Vanilla Sky. This entire little side quest. We were dead the entire time. Just cryo frozen. Chilling about. Vanilla Sky is basically like if Fallout 4, you just never got out of the cryo. You know, you're just dreaming about it. All that power armor. Don't forget to prepare your halberd. My boy! And we got a bone. Oh, shit! Okay, they don't even know I'm here. Alright, carry on, ladies. I killed your god. Okay, I have her dagger now. And I have... Oh, wait, I might have missed one thing, guys. Oh, no. Did I pick up their armor? I think I did. Yeah. I'll check in a second. I killed your mom! No wonder they're angry. So let's make it out of here first. They don't even know where I've been, dude. Well, they saw me go into the painting, which is basically like Mario 64, if I'm not mistaken. Stop following me, dude. I'm your dad. Totally your dad now. I found your mom's toy under the bed, sir. Now we're down to the next spot that we're supposed to go. Y'all saw me bring in a little bit of the lore from the Dark Sun and the Dark Moon Covenant. Well, after we do some stuff, we're going to come back here and meet their leader. And I'll explain a little bit more about that as we go through. I'll just do it here. I'm going to need 15,000 more. I'll pop some stuff. This next boss is going to be a hoot, dudes. Are we the baddies? That's an interesting noise. Awkward erection. I'm telling you, brothers, you can be debaucherous as you guys were, but give it time, the game will bring us there together. You know, we got ourselves a big... I know that if Lip was watching right now, he would immediately have to excuse himself after he saw a fuzzy, furry, scaly dragon woman. It's just, it's all there. It's the Venn diagram of the confusing boner, you know? It's all there. It's got all the pieces. Don't question it. We're not going to kink shame here. Mrs. Katie, baby, welcome in. Little lady, how you doing? We just killed a fuzzy dragon lady, dude. How you doing, Mrs. Kita? We're going to pop some souls, see if we can level up before we go to this next boss. Y'all see Jim Carrey at that French award? How everybody's thinking he's like a clone now? Or he had face work done, which is so weird for him. Have you guys seen that stuff going on? I first saw the video. The video was just normal. It was like, you'll never guess how Jim Carrey accepted his award. And you know him at every award show, if he even wants to go, he's going to do something wild. Well, he was at the French award show for something. And his entire speech, which was like 10 minutes long, was completely in French. Like, good French. And everybody in the audience, when he started speaking, literally went, but that's not the point. The point is, it didn't look like him. It didn't even, his mannerisms didn't even act like him. And he was at an award show only 2 months before that. I think it was 2 months before the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, where he inducted Soundgarden, and it looked just like regular Jim Carrey. And this is Jim Carrey, who took so many shrooms, as you guys know. He's left his body completely. Why would he get face work done? His whole career, if he still wanted to do anything, which he might not, his whole career is face work, face shit. You know, like, I'm very confused by it. I was very confused by it. Look at the video if you haven't seen it. How much more do we need? Just a skosh. Just a skosh. That's why you don't want to just go crazy and pop all your souls. You know? There we go. There we go. We could do health. But I am enjoying our rolls. Oh, wait. Oh, drinks. Thank you. My ADHD came back around. We are going to repair our weapon first, dudes. Hey, guys, at least we made it through and out of... Wait, we didn't even die once the entire time I was in there, did I? We made it through there without being able to use our weapon. That was good. I like that. That was a good playthrough for that area. I will accept that. Squirrel! So, let's go back to our boy. Andre 3000. How you doing tonight, Mrs. Qatar? What you been up to? How is your butt? Is it healing? She broke her rooster skateboarding.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
He just goes, well, hello again. How's that butt, Miss Katie? She's like, son of a bitch. She hates it when I bring it up. I love it. Butt is good out walking the dog. Nice. My mama took a tumble while she was walking the dog. She had just had knee surgery not too long before that, too. She's doing better now. She's like talking about doing stuff at the house. I'm like, shut up. Stop it. Stubborn women, they surround my life. Alright, so let's repair our equipment. 420 souls for the first repair out of 9 streams. 9 3 to 4 hour streams of this entire playthrough. I've never repaired this weapon since we got it. 420 souls. Can we smoke to that, everybody? Can we take a little smoke, everybody? Oh, Andre with his Beautiful hammer. Katie with the Ranger Recruit. Baby, look at that beautiful oil slick Ranger badge. How dare you? Thank you so much, little lady. Welcome back to the Ranger Squad. Welcome back. I see that everybody calmed down in the chat room. Thank you, I appreciate that. There was a long time and I kept looking, every time I looked back at the chat it was just some debauchery. Still, and I kept looking at the people that were coming in. They come in and they look at chat real quick and leave immediately. They come in for a little bit and leave. I'm like, what's going on? People usually stick around for Dark Souls. Why is YouTube not trying to promote the stream this time? And then I look at chat. Oh, I get it. I see. I see now. They're sick people, but they're family. Nippy is scaring Chad away. They're sick people. Let's repair it for us. 420. Sorry to say, but I was in the kitchen prepare for more turbulence. This son of a bitch. He's just going to dismantle this entire empire. Ah! We have repaired our weapon, ladies and gentlemen. I won't.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I know, Dad. I know. That's why I come back to him. He brings me back to reality. You know? Let's put our halberd back on. Things have changed. Oh, yes. I'm coming for you, Dark Sun. What do you guys see this boss? It's fun. It's fun. I watched the Jim Carrey thing. Yeah, he looks a little funky. Isn't that weird? I'll give my butt. I need more details. Don't tell Nip any details. I'll just tell you how to, like, pierce it and shit. Or, like, cut it open. Who knows? Who knows? Between him and Zia, I blame Zia, too. She gets him started. It's that Land Rover. You can't talk about the Rovers. Dudes, can't do it. You just can't do it. So, we're gonna go take down this boss. Yeah, it's weird. That Jim Carrey thing just get me. So we picked up a ring quite a long time ago that I haven't told y'all about yet. Until now. Until now. Right here. The Dark Moon Seance Ring. This ring is granted to adherents of Gwyndolin, Dark Moon deity and last born of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. So this is one of Gwyn's kids. Another one. Grants additional magic attunement slots. The Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. But what's actually more of vital importance, in my opinion, is that last little line there. Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. So, that means Ornstein and Smaug that we fought, they weren't even alive. They were dead like we were, like everybody else is. They were just ghosts. Ornstein and Smaug dead. But even more interesting, our big booba mama lady up there, the princess. She seemed pretty alive and vigorant. Vigorant? Vivacious. We're going to go with that. So that's confusing that this ring says that nobody here is actually alive everywhere we've been in Anor Londo. Even Seath the Scaleless in the Duke's archive. No deities were alive, except for this person who's here left. Let's take a look at who the fuck that is. Let's put that ring on. Interesting things. Interesting stories being woven. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The statue of Gwyn here in the tomb of all of his knights. Once you put that Dark Moon Seance ring on, it disappears. Interesting. Absolutely interesting. Let's get it going.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Mrs. Rubicans, welcome in, baby girl. I need you to time me out, Chess, for real. You can vanish. You can vanish. Welcome in, baby girl. And we got the V up in the house. VV. Brother, how you doing? The squad. Mr. Vester's hell. Katie, we need to have it. Katie, I timed Ruby out for 10 seconds in Demon Stream, and she is so angry. So, we can kneel before this person, or we could just bombard into their quarters. What would you guys like us to do? I do have a lot of souls on me. Oops. I'm going to use them real quick. You will wait for me, Gwyndolin. And right before we go in there, I've got a little bit more lore for this character that we're about to meet. So. Yeah. Bink. Alright. Vanish. Next, Katie, I need you to confirm that Jade in the show From is Chaz for 100%. Well, no. These ladies are scheming against me. So, speaking of ladies, segue into this little story here. The person that we just heard the voice of, and on the ring, how it said, is one of the children of Gwyn. Here's the thing. Gwyn is the Lord of Light. Doesn't like the dark. Impartial to the moon. But in the entire history of Lordran, the history of the gods and everything, they consider dark magic, moon magic, to be for women. So, bear with it. This is the world we're in the game. They think that magic is not for men. No, sir. So if you like doing moon magic and all that fancy smancy dark magic, you are not going to be considered by Lord Gwyn, especially if you're his child, as a man, as a boy. Gwyn and the rest of the lineage is going to consider you as a female. So what happened in Gwyndolin's life here is he was born a boy, but he had an affinity for dark magic, for the moon magic. He loved it. He was really good at it too. So he was raised as a girl his entire life because of the video games he plays. And now we're going to meet him. Her?
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
I should have put my magic crest shield on. Oh no! The first thing you want to do is hide. She's going to keep getting further and further away. And she's going to start doing her moon magic, baby. She's also the last actually alive deity, as you guys saw in the ring. The last real one, still here. You bitch. I'm coming for it. Oh, she's just living down here waiting. God, I'm glad I got that shield up, brother. I should have got more health, but woo, her little yo-yos, bros. I'm coming for you. Ah! All right, we can do some good damage. We can do some good damage. Look at all the arrows in my face and hand. Oh shit. Oh, she could do great damage, brothers. Let us hold. Let us hold. Make her disappear. Use that for a health window. Alright. Oh, when it makes no noise, it scares the piss out of me. Oh, I'm coming for you, Gwynny. Yeah, one more. Oh, I kicked it. I kicked the ghost. I kicked it. Disrespect me. One more. There it is.
Oh, empty, swathed in dark. An eternal curse upon thee.
Oh no. An eternal curse, you say. The soul of Gwyndolin. There it is, guys. Look at all the arrows in my ass cheek. Ooh, praise the goddamn sun. That dark moon magic is spooky stuff. Gots to watch out for it. It will be good once AR times me out. How about you, Nipples? Oh man, we got it, guys. There we go. Typical AR, a woman walks in the room and he hides. There's that fight right there. Praise the goddamn sun, baby. Think I'm almost done for the night after that nipple card. So, a curse, you say? A curse. Oh, you guys are mentioning boobicles. That's interesting. I have something to show you. It's just a mimic. It's been waiting. The sunlight blade. That was that thing that Solaire was using. Guys. Take a look at this. I believe that was the one from the homie. Miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. Interesting. We saw a couple statues that were removed that were sitting next to Gwyn, and talks of this nameless person, this nameless child. The power of sunlight manifested as lightning originally. It's very effective against dragons. When the eldest son was stripped of his deity status, he left this on his father's coffin, perhaps as a final farewell. On a coffin, you say. And then you take a little step back, because it looks like a normal stage, but there's some flowers on top here. If you take a step back, this whole motherfucking thing's a tomb. It's all a coffin. All of it. So now that we've got that bad boy out of the way, I might have to show you guys something you're going to be quite sad about. You're going to be quite sad about it. But let's bone out, Rangers. Let's bone out. We ride. It's funny you mentioned boobas. My queen, Ruba Bickles? Oh, let's go see what happens in the chamber of the princess. We just met her brother sister. And in all the information that I just read to y'all, it said that that person that we just fought and killed was the only actually alive deity in this entire place. So then who the fuck are you? So then who are you?
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Now thou shalt go forth.
So who are you?
Undead. May thou be wise.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you who she is by deflating. Are we the bad guy? She was never real. She was never real. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the actual Anne Orlando. There ain't no beautiful walls and sunlight. Everything was being held together by Dark Sun Gwyndolin that we just fought and killed. It was all a projection held up by him and the Booba lady, his former sister, who died centuries ago. Wasn't even real, just a hologram. This is the real Anne Orlando. Let's go to a certain place of it and take a look. It ain't pretty looking no more. It's all been a projection over our eyes. Every bit of it. Every goddamn bit of it. The world was never sunlit. I'm so glad that Solaire, even though he's alive, he's not here. He's way deep down. Very sad boy. I'm glad he's not up here in the top to see this. Because the only thing that's been true and real this entire fucking time is that right there, the moon. And I always like to think of it from Gwyndolin as like a big FU in the end. I'm the final one of our family to truly be alive. Minus our dad, who's not really alive. You'll see. The final one. You raised me as a woman, even though I was a man, because you were afraid of my power and my magic. Well, look who's laughing now. It's also an homage to the family. Like, this is what it used to be like. This is what it should be. But it's the moon. That's the true power. It's the moon. Uh-oh. I don't got a homeward bone. We're gonna go we're gonna traverse through this wilderness, and you guys are probably gonna see some stuff that is different. You're gonna see some stuff that is different. It used to be beautiful. I kind of like it better. It's all Tim Burton-y. You gotta pay extra for an FU in the end. A football university? Look at this place now, bros. It's just become Gotham. It used to be a metropolis. Oh, shit. I gotta take my pants off now that we have the halberd back. We haven't died this whole playthrough. I'm still a man. I'm still a real boy. Look. I still got my thighs. Oh, look at that view. Let's take a little screenshot and a little smoke, guys. And a huge thank you again for everybody that's been chilling. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Now who's chasing Chad away? Who said it? Also a question, are you grass-fed? I don't know. I'm free range. I'll tell you that much. If that makes my eggs taste any better in your mouth, Ruby. Uh-huh. If that makes my eggs taste any better in and around your body for your omelets in the morning. Let's smoke, guys. Got them free ranger eggs. They still got the hair on them. Watch out. Mrs. Tay, 40 months now. Ooh, whoa, holy shit. The Commandant Chrysnicles. Mrs. Tay, baby, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, 40 months now with that Cylon red and black Ranger badge. That's the Cylons right there. Looks like their helmet. After I got done with it, because I was putting new colors on it, I got done with it because I thought the badge before it, the red badge that we use for the mods, is so powerful. I was like, I need to have red in it. So I put some red, a little white, some trim, added some black to it. I'm like, black's spooky, but I can't just have it as normal black. Ruby remembers I was like talking to her about the theories of it. I was like, it can't just be all black. You know, that'll scare him away. You can't see it easy. So I trimmed it up. And at the end, I stepped back and looked at it. It looks like the helmet of a Cylon. In Battlestar Gababaga. Mrs. Tay, thank you, baby, so much. Oh my god! A 1999 for the Prawn Hub. Tay? Mrs. Oh, I just tried to heart it, but it deleted it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh my, that scared me. When I clicked the heart on your thing, it disappeared for a second. The entire thing. I was like, ah! I was like, thank you so much for your love. Here's it back. With an extra cent. One more. Mrs. Tay? What the fuck, baby? Girl. Can we get a cheers in right now for the Tay, for the Matasbo? Right now for their dollars. How dare you? We had Mr. George earlier, too. Give me the bladders and the beetle. Mrs. Sweetikins with her dino nuggies. Mr. Matasbo actually snuck in a Cub Tasbo emoji. The boy. 17 likes. Oh my god. I haven't been looking. I've been so enthralled in the game. And chat was being spicy there. I kept looking back. I was like, don't repeat what they're saying. You know, let it be themselves. Let the Rangers range. You know, let them, and then get them out of here, all of them. So let's make our way back here in this haunted Anne Orlando. Oh no, I made a mistake. So, I made a mistake. We're going the other way. Okay? We're absolutely going the other way. Zia was being spicy. We were just defending ourselves. Zia does that, dudes. Gotta watch out. Zia's a mod with Derek in Mr. 3's streams. I gotta tell him, I was like, you gotta be careful. She's got a Land Rover, dog. He's gonna be like, I don't know what that means. Why are you messaging me? Sorry, bro. Send him a picture of my chest for no reason. Remember me, Mr. 3. Boy, howdy. Look at this place now. We're going to take our Uber out of here, though. Remember the nights that we were grinding so delicately? We can't anymore. I would use them at the beginning of each stream to pick up some new arrows. I will remember you nights. But they were never there. That's the thing. We have broken the curse, the blessing, the hologram that was placed over this whole place. We've been running out here thinking it was a beautiful area with air conditioning. I've been hanging out on the walls, but they were sticky the whole time. I had no idea. Take me home. Mr. Derek, I was just talking about you, brother. I summoned in the Derek. Mutual assured destruction so we'd never go to war. She and I, you guys are perfect. It's like Sub-Zero and Scorpion. You know, they're both powerful, but opposite. So, we have taken our Uber back, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't died the whole stream, Derek. Ugh. I entered an area that I couldn't leave from until we killed the final boss. And right when I got in there, this weapon I've been using the whole playthrough. Beautiful weapon. The Black Knight Halberd. I hit a wall on accident. It goes, weapon at risk. I was like, we're in an area where I couldn't repair it because I forgot the damn repair box. Hey, guy. I'm just here for the fire. Okay? And your gloves. I'm just, what the demon? I can't believe it lets you do that, brother. He's just trying to, here's to cover Tay's tab for her $19.99. $20.01, baby. God damn. Oh, Tay, look, holes. Oh, I forgot we have the wow Pepe emoji, but I gotta put the green hands that we have in the Discord for the Pepe face. So he's like, ah. Now that Booba Mama's gone, we gotta have it in there to honor her. Mr. Demon! Everybody get your love on Demon's touchy butt right there. I don't need to see everybody click that little likey poo on his little thing. My boy. You better be subscribed to Demon. He's becoming a big boy. His internet's becoming a little boy. He has to buy it snack packs and shit. Ruby 2001. Demon's so nice, though, that he's allowed to do stuff like that. If I did that, Tay would be like, listen, she'd immediately message Google and be like, how do I get it back? How do I get it back? He's allowed to. He's a gentle soul. Guys, I wasn't supposed to go down this way, but it's okay. It's a shortcut. The rest of the world's real, though. Kinda. Boy, is it. So, let's go talk to our brother. He's saucy. Demon is anything but a gentle soul. Tay talks to him on TikTok, so you know it's just nudity. So, and I just walk out of the bushes with no pants on. Judging you. So, good. Let's wake our boy up, see if he's got anything new, because for those that don't know, we just got out of the painted world today. We are actually on Gwyn. We haven't done anything with him, but we have Gwyn left, and I'm just covering all of our remaining pieces. So we went to the painted world on the stream, guys. We got rid of all the goodies there. We had a dance with Priscilla. I actually got her tail. Impressive. That little noodle's hard to get. Wake up.
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. I am pleased to see you well.
Me too.
Is it something?
We have things to talk about. He's always trying to sell me tie-dye, though.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness. or have chosen as the primordial serpent.
All right. You live down there. All right.
Farewell.
You live down there. So, we've got one big chunky boy left. And one Hydra left. And Gwyn. We're going to go see the chunky boy. I can almost level up. Let's pop some stuff here first. Let's do that before we go see the stray demon. $19 lycacles on the stream. Thank you guys. I just walk out of the bushes with no pants on, judging you. AR 2026. How do I take back my life? That should be an emo song. I'm gonna write a new emo song. She took back her like. Oh, I'm gonna write on my rubber bands. 1 of 50 on my arm, dudes. 1 of 50. We've got our beautiful souls. Oh, baby. I'm hoarding them. I'm a hoarder. I'm not gay. Every time I throw that thing down, it says I'm very gay. I swear to... I'm just delicate looking. Come on, speak to me like a man. I'm not gay. Damn it. Alright, to the stray demon. No, I gotta use souls. I got sidetracked by him judging me in my attire. Very, very gay. It might be my headset. He's supposed to say good. Maybe it's inside me. You know? Okay. Ooh. Can I level up with that? So close, brothers. So close. I know where to go. Can I actually warp there? So the entire little side quest, we can warp there, and I can go straight to the phalanx. It should be this one, unless that's the first. Yeah, we're good. No way. We only need like 1,000 souls, but about to get them real quick. For anybody that doesn't know, after you've done all of your painted world and unlocked the secret door by the bonfire here, man, this is your best XP route without having to glitch or dupe or anything. Yeah, just come into here. If you're a pyromancer, get him in there. You get 7,000 souls unbuffed. This was the original first boss after the Vanguard demon in Demon Souls. Look at them, they're just so sad. We had one earlier in the stream that was trying his best to figure out how to use a ladder. He was almost there too. He almost dropped in the hole. He almost did. Look at them souls, baby! Do you feel bad though? I kind of feel bad. A little bit. About killing them, you know? They used to like be there to protect the area. They're called the phalanx because that's the Roman formation that you get in to protect yourself from incoming arrows coming from the sky. The phalanx formation. And at some point they were original soldiers that just oozed into each other as the phalanx itself. I'm on episode 9 of From Ruby. You watched this so fast. Oh my god, you guys. Is it that good of a show? You killed the handicapped! Greek, not Roman. I appreciate you. I'm throwing a book at drinks as I say that. I appreciate your information and knowledge. Now get out of my bar. Why do I have books here? You know, near liquid beverages. That's why I can't leave you alone, Tay. Spicy. You're just talking about Netflix, dudes. So look at our souls now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you're going to want to do. That's what you're going to want to do. So, let's use up these before we go in. Yeah, we'll do some health. We'll do a little bit of health. That'll be alright. Oh, I can't warp from this one? Oh, wait a minute. I thought I could warp after I leave from it. I think I could just leave now, because we've already beaten this whole area. I might have to run back the other way. I think so. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I don't got a homeward bonacle. I don't know if that would do it. I don't need these souls, and we have a whole bunch of humanity, so I am confused, or I am interested to see if this will work. It'll probably bring us right back to this bonfire, though. Because I sat at it to level up. If I didn't sit at it, this might work, but I'm going to try it. Yeah. It didn't work. Can you let me know why you don't have pants on? Tay, you're not supposed to make fun. She's just like my wood block that calls me gay. She's... Damn it, Tay. You're just like my wood block.
Very good.
I'm not. Alright. So, luckily we've already done everything here. And the exit is behind baby girl. And since we've beaten her, it should be open. It is. It is. Gentlemen. Damn it. The painted world is bringing you back in. It doesn't want to let you go. It just doesn't want to let you go. But this is the way out. Up to our little glitchy dragon here. Anybody new watching that doesn't know how to get past this little... Is he back? We have a problem. Uh-oh, it's not working. Do a jump attack. There we go. and homeboy will let you go. Alright. We just had to take a little detour. It's alright. Just a little dit. Little dit tour. And this is where we fought the baby girl. You call yourself gay? He might be a little gay, and that's okay. He's full on, full tilt, baby. That's okay too. We don't judge, or so I'm told. I timed Ruby out in Demon's stream the other day, or yesterday, and she broke up with me, so I'm single now. Derek, so don't hit on me. Be careful. I'll turn you down, but I'll just let you know I appreciate the compliment. If men run without pants, it's like when you put a card in your bike wheel. Jail. Single and gay. But she's a mod now. How you doing? How you doing? All right, hey, we made it out of the... Ooh! Don't let them know. Don't let them know. It's now a spooky world, too. But these ladies are still defending this painting that they lost the knowledge to why they're doing so many, many, many years ago. Many. Oh, and Orlando. It had to be done. I am sorry, guys. I had to kill the princess. I had to let you guys see what the world really is. The gods they died and left long ago, and we just a little bit ago killed the final one that was actually alive. We've been fighting ghosts in Anor Londo this whole time. Damn it! Yes, that is a bonfire. You're supposed to sit at it, sir. If you guys tap too quickly or hold the X and wiggle your controller, it tries to emote. And since I got the off-brand controller going on with my... This isn't gay, let me change the colors. With my manly red off-brand controller. It just, it thinks that I'm wiggling at all times, baby. Every day I'm wiggling, so... Every day. That means I'm also single, but I accept both girls and guys. Also, I'm already engaged to Tay. Then you're not single. Oh wait, you guys are saying it's an open relationship. Man, I left in the worst time. She was almost bringing Tay into the fold. She's been courting her, driving her up to Makeout Point every other weekend. I'm telling somebody. With my non-pants, I'm telling somebody. Alright, we're back here. Let's go get the big guy. On to our next boss, ladies and gentlemen. On to our next boss. And then, ooh, baby, we might be going straight to Gwyn. Everybody, we might be. There's one little area that we haven't done yet. We have basically 100% of the whole game so far. And went through all the areas, all the items, all the secrets. There's one little area, though. And it involves a tree. That's an optional area, but it's got a Hydra there. And you know how Hydra is. You gotta cut them all down. That's why I wish we could kill these serpents. They're just trying us. The only person you could trust is Pants and these crows. And I only got one of them. It's just a pair of pants flies in. There they are. There's the one. Ah, beef jerky. Curl into a little ball like a baby bird. Yes, yes, yes. Bird ball, aka chicken. This is how chicken nuggets are actually made in America. So, we're gonna go after the final big boy in this little area. For those that remember, this is where we started the game at. The first prison that we found ourselves in. And now we're going to proc the big boy. Let's see what I got on me. Take that off. We got our good rolls, yeah? Alright guys, let's get some praise the suns before we fight this boy. For those that don't know, they think it's just the hollow guy. He's trying to get here. I'll get rid of him first. Look at him over there. He knows what's going on. He absolutely knows, dudes. If I just walk a little bit forward. They're trying to proc you in. Look at, oh, it went underneath his hand. He's been waiting for us to come back here since the beginning of the stream, the beginning of the playthrough. Alright, guys. The time is now. Let's get it. Ooh, yeah. So, Like a lot of the demons, he's got a similar moveset, but he does that, and he can swing a very, very large club. So, we're going to stay close to his butt. We're going to stay right up on his butt. And he's a tanky boy.
Damn it.
If he could stop doing that, that'd be great. Don't swing. Oop. If he could, he's spamming it like a kick. He's spamming the one attack that he knows I hate, brothers. All right. Now jump in the air. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Jump into the air. Do your little fly. His little baby wings. Look at him up there. Little baby wings. He can't fly much, but, you know. That's what it'll do. Just keep proccing his attacks, guys. Watch out for the AoE when he's close. And right into his beehole. You can kind of watch his shoulders and his posture when he does that one. Yes, sir. Nice and easy, guys. Since I'm not using the shield, I'm going into two-hand. More damage. There we go. Go on, do your little fly. Look at his little wings. Adorable. Got his tootie. Here comes the slam. And let's do a jump attack. Yeah! There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Vanguard. The Asylum. And now the Stray Demon. We are moving through the lineage of the demons themselves, all created by the Witch of Izalith. And it drops you a Titanite slab. There's also a little glitch you can do to get up this way, the back way, to where you can kill them twice and get that Titanite slab. Thank you! When I do these, I don't mean them. They're just there. With my thighs, baby. There we go, guys. So, let's pop up out of here and I'll read that lore for y'all. I'll read that lore for y'all. What? I was looking... What made me fall? I read Buster Hyman and it was like, oh! Oh, Claven! Wow! He just lost it. Yeah. Alright. There's the Stray Demon, ladies and gentlemen. And we've already killed all the Black Knights here. Their armor and weapons charred with the fires of Lake Minnetonka. And the Demon of the Ruins. Ring Wraiths are badass, honestly the coolest dudes in town. I put on the big helmet for you? Are you hitting on each other with armor? That's hot. It's hot. I'm gonna bring the Claymore tonight, baby. It's going down. So there's our Stray Demon, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We only have one. If I don't go to this one area, we've got only one thing left. God himself. God himself, guys. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Let's take a little smoky. Dixon cider, honey. Listen. If that's how you go about it. There comes a point in life when you get so old and undesirable that you don't even say you are single anymore. People just assume. That was Nipples in Paradise. You get to kill God? I might need to play this game. I'm telling you, bro. Or we're going to have a choice at the end to change the world. We're going to have a major choice. Cheers to you, beautiful rangers, guys. Let's get a little smoke in. Let's get a little smoke in, dude. Oh, I forgot to pour it. I forgot to pour it. Guys, we're about to go meet God himself. Discuss. And I've repaired the Black Knight Hopper. So, one thing I will tell you about this is there are many ways to fight this Lord Gwyn himself. There are many ways. But one of the ways is very disrespectful. And I'm debating on spamming that or letting him dance around a little bit to show y'all him. Like I've been doing with a lot of bosses. But like I said, if I remember how to do it right, one of these ways to beat him is disrespectful. There's monsters among us. For real though, why are these monsters walking so slow? You ain't never seen an old zombie film, babe. But you can literally just outrun them. Ruby's never seen the original, Night of the Living Dead. That was one of the first things that we all thought. We were all like, just go. They're like, oh my god, hold on, let me trip. Hold on, let's go to the first rickety-ass wooden house in this field. You know, let's go there. And watch them the entire movie as they slowly but surely walk to the house. It's like an hour-long movie, and by the hour-minute mark, they finally start hitting the house. And that's when everybody in the house is like, we shouldn't be here. And they run out of the house into the fields and get murdered, and that's the end of the movie. Sorry to spoil it for y'all. That's the original zombie film in a nutshell, right there. That's where it all came from. It's ambiance. It's like this the slow the slow speed of this. I'm dying. Oh, pants. It's like the slow speed of the zombies walking in the background is like the smooth beat of this bonfire. It's just there in the background for you. It's the noise. It's the fuzz. Can they get you? I guess. Can this fire hurt you if you walk into it? You know, that's the original zombies, guys. They can't all be like 28 days later. You know, that's just a different story. That's just creatine, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Chaz should just act accordingly and swallow the truth. Jesus Christ. Don't you put that cucumber in my face, demon. Put it away. Thank God you could protect me because I have zero survival instinct. I'm pretty sure you'd be alright. Are you guys ready? Oh, God, I'm not ready for this game to end. But we have Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go meet God. Let me refill my Estes first. I'm thinking I'm not going to disrespect him the whole fight, I don't think. I think I'm going to let y'all see a little bit of him, you know? A little bit of him. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. After this, there's no going back. After this, we have to change everything. Rangers, we're about to enter the prison of Lord Gwyn himself. Some say it's the prison. He put himself here. In order to keep the first flame alive, he sacrificed basically everything inside of him. And deep down in here is where whatever that remains of Lord Gwyn has been keeping the flame and the sun and all of light in creation still going. He thinks he's doing it for the good. Some of you may also as well. Some people like the sun. Some people like to have the sun there. But this right here, guys, is where the first flame first happened. The Big Bang. The thing that started everything. The kiln of the first flame. We are here. We are here. And deep in here are a lot of Black Knights. All of Gwyn's knights here to protect what's left of him. Last time you've been nice. So y'all don't even know where we are. We're here, guys. Look at that picture. Gorgeous thighs. So, let's make our way through. If I remember the little route, this is going to be one of the safest ones. You're going to see that little Black Knight on the left there. Watch my ankles, by the way. They try their best to follow. Look at this area, ladies and gentlemen. This is where it all started. And deep down here somewhere is where he's... Damn you, little rock. Deep down in here is where Gwyn's still trying his best to keep the fire going. To keep the fire going. The game's like, wait, can he be salvaged? So. Yes. So. Yes. That's what happens when you don't wear pants. Shh, don't look at me. Nobody look at me. Homie's bow-legged. Yeah, them feats follow the terrain well. It's like, you know, the devs were like, we don't really want to make the bodies have to, like, turn sideways. What if we just twist the ankles? You know, that'll work out, right? I got a 45 fucking degree angle. Alright. So. I'm going to run past the first one, then take out the second one so it doesn't buggle me. Ooh, I didn't go in there with 20 Estus. That's okay. That's okay. Unlike the knights, if I remember correctly, unlike the knights in the world, when you kill these ones, they come back still. So you might as well just run by them, unless you want to farm them. Spooky sons of bitches. They see that I've got the halberd. They're like, where did he got Steve's weapon? Oh no, Steve. Oh, not Steve. Is the other one done? I'm trying to wait to see if I could hear the other one. I think I got him out. All right, we're good. All right, so as long as the other one doesn't creep up. I'm here for your dad. Ooh. I told you I'm here for your father. Alright, so. That's good. I'll take your red Titanite trunk, little lady. Alright, so. This part's annoying up here. Snake mad because he can't get between me and Twin. We're just here watching games, baby. That's the only way to parry a Black Knight, brother. You gotta hit him in the rooster. Deep in the roost. So, we gotta watch out over here. Oop. Around here is gonna be our Black Knight armor, if you guys would like to collect that bad shit. It's good looking. Watch out, this place is mighty slippery. I think the armor's over there. It's been a long time. Mighty slippery. This is when you get to this point, you start to see what I'm about to show y'all with the final boss. I'm gonna try to get him off, get him out of here. If you do it with the backstab, it kicks him like 10 feet away from you. What you got, little lady? Ooh, baby. I could put the final finger to the bow. Oh, we're not human. So here's the thing. We can, to wrap up this whole thing, guys, we can summon Solaire for the final fight. We can. That's up to y'all. Ooh. So there's your Black Knight full set. The full set. It looks a lot better than the Silver Knights, trust me. Although the Silver Knight, if you put a little tiny helmet on with some like Smal's Fat Boy suit, looks great. It looks great. I vote summon. Ooh, we gotta vote for the summon. I almost timed out Demon. Yeah, I bet you did. Mr. Lurid, welcome in, bro. My phone's plugged in, so I won't be chatting right now, but I will after. Welcome in, brother. I'll be getting down with the boy on Fallout again, deep in the 4 a.m. time zone. So Mrs. Tay-Tay wants the summon of the Solaire. So here's another thing. Solaire right now, we kept him alive. But he's still a sad boy because he's been trying to find his own son. He's been trying. Stabby's steam kills my phone. You running on steam? Derek, is God dead yet? Well, I was leaving it up to everybody. We got one vote from Mrs. Tentacles. I was leaving it up to everybody if we wanted to summon Solaire for the final fight. We kept him alive through his whole quest line. He's just a sad boy. I remember thinking you had to summon him at every boss to keep his story going. Oh yeah, or thinking if he dies, you're gonna fail it. in the summon. Chaz kills my widow live. Alright, we're going in with beef jerky legs. We're going in. Alright. There's nothing else I need to get over there, right? I don't think so. We got the armor. We got the goodies. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. I don't believe there's anything else that we can pick up before we get to the final end. But here we are now entering where he's been keeping this flame going for all eternity, basically. All eternity. As you see, it used to burn way the fuck out there. Everything's destroyed. When he first started keeping that fire going. That first flame. But there's no more flame out here. So that flame's starting to turn into a little BB. Get him out of here. And you haven't seen the flame yet, but you will. Oh, you will. I'm here for your father. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Good evening, lady. Oh no, she's mean. Oh, it's the Black Knight Halberd, that's right. Oh shit. Oh no, don't be the one to kill me. The weapon I've been using the whole playthrough. Don't do it. Let's bring him up here. Oh, the Black Knight Halberd's back. This is for Steve. He's like, this is for Steve. I killed his brother for this weapon. Alright. Oh, the timing for it. No, the timing for it. I gotta watch his shoulder. Can't watch the weapon like a normal parry. You gotta watch his shoulder. That's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. Let me set the phone down for a second. There we go. Watch the shoulder. Oh no. Can we parry it? Maybe not. I'm gonna get behind him. Yeah, you. I'm not gonna risk it. I only got 8 health. Oh, thank you for the Black Knight Halberd. I think you gotta watch it like the regular guys with the pole arms and shit. You gotta watch their shoulder like the Silver Knights, but bro, I was watching his shoulder all day. You saw me parrying all the other ones. Homeboy was like, no, this is for Steve. So I just gave him a little butt taps. What up? Little fucking lippy welcome, bro. Little butt taps, babe. Touch him in. Butt stabs. Butt taps, that's the word now. You're a simple grass snake. Don't flatter yourself. No, it proves I'm superior and more handsome. I picture a little snake with beautiful hair. Bippity boppity boo. What up, Mrs. Stabbikins? How you doing, baby girl? How was the arc? Did you get any goodies? Did you get any goodies, baby girl? We are on the final boss right now, about to walk up into it. Literally stabby. This is God himself. We're here, Stabby. And I haven't even peed the entire stream. I died once because I fell off a ledge like a man. I'm good, I sure did. Would you pick up? I thought you were God. I'm about to be. If I choose that route. I'm gonna go take a pee real quick, guys. But first... Is there another one? They left the best Black Knight weapon for the end, which is so good. I forgot. I forgot all about it. And you can come here, like I said, and farm this area for these weapons. Can't believe the Black Knight halberd dropped first try. The weapon we've been using the whole game, basically. It dropped first try without me being in human form. My goodness. Guys, we're here at the end, about to face Gwyn. I'm going to take a little pee real quick. I got to head to the little ranger's room. And I will be right back. I read that, Ruby. It's a little room. I read that. Guys, so before we go in there, I'm going to put on a spice little ring that is good for critical hits, your backstabs, and your parries. Bink. The hornet ring we got behind the grave of Artorias himself. Can I get a hunya? Let's get some praise to the suns. Oh. No, I'm getting cursed by Gwyn, dudes. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Queen Foxy, welcome in. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. Ah, yes, the milk. You will oblige. So, the time has becometh, ladies and gentlemen, to meet God himself. Let's see if I remember how to do stuff. Oh god. So I'm going to try to do it in a way to actually show you guys his stuff. That grab right there will wreck you. No, don't do it, Dad. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, I gotta remember all of his timing. It's been so long. Oh. Well, there's Gwyn. There's Gwyn. I just gotta remember his timing. Oof. Yes, the music. Oh, I turned it up before we got in there. Let me know if it's too loud. I turned it up because that soundtrack is so good. You want me to turn it down? Let me know. But it's such a good soundtrack. So there's Gwyn. I gotta remember his timing. Oh wait, we could bring Solarian for Mrs. Tay now. Yes, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. No. Shh, 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 shh. We're going in deep. Oh, we're going in deep. Not gonna lie, I'm cooked. Get it. Bink. Alright. All day. All day. Wake up!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright. Now. See if I remember some of the run by. Every now and then you'll see the spirits of his better nights creep on by here. It's a cool place to smoke. Bro, I'm toasting myself right now. Here in the kiln of the first flame, you gotta get your smoke on. We got to. Look at them ankles, baby. Determined little ankles. Determined. What is this, Dune? There will be no touching. It worked! I remembered some things. It's been like a decade, but I used to spend a lot of time here, if you can't expect. So, I gotta remember where Solaris sign is. I'm just gonna run by these boys and try to grab it. Or I'll play it smart first, maybe. Oh, fuck me. Now I'll run by him. Oh, I forgot there's two of them. Alright, come up here. Hopefully I didn't proc Mr. Black Knight Halberd down there. I appreciate you showing off your stuff. Get him out. Mr. Black Knight Halberd's down there like, try that on me, little lady. You shut up, I hear you down there. I hear you. So where's Solaris sign? Do you guys see it? Do you see it? Alright. Is it up there at top? I can't remember. Well, let's just fight him first. He don't even like getting backstabbed either. His parries don't work the right way. There we go. Get him out. You gonna give me another? All day. I wish I had 3 hands. I got 3 arms. I do. Look at that. That's why I don't wear pants. Restriction. Alright, so where's the sign at? What? Where's Solaris sign at? I'm human. We saved him. He's alive. Oh. There's a second area of Lost Izalith where there's a bunch of like half dragon T-Rexes where he sits at. I didn't go there to talk to him to hear his final depressing message. Back up those stairs. What? Oh, baby. Snake, pull out your pants. I need some. So I did everything for him. Oh, here we go. Tay! Boo Tay! Here we go. We got our boy in. Guys, can we get some praise the motherfucking Solaris? Can we get some chubby Solaris in? Let's get him in, guys. Spam them Solaris, baby. The boy! The one and only. Hey, bro. I missed him. He was supposed to meet us at McDonald's. You saw the picture? Brothers, let's get the praise the sun's in. This is the final fight with our brother, Solaris. I'm glad that I died on the first one. In the back of my mind, I really wanted to get him in for this final shit. You know, and you gotta die to God once, right? You gotta at least show him something. And let me know if I need to turn down the music, because it's loud to begin with when you get into this fight, but it's such a good song. The piano. Let me, everybody spam 1 for turn down. For what? Spam 2 for keep it the same. I like it loud. I know you do. You're different. You're different. Her Apple earpods are for some reason they vibrate. You know. 2 for turn down. 2 for keep. 3. Oh, 3. Oh, 5. Oversee your pot. For keeping the music up. Solaire. Don't you back up. Are you ready for this, Solaire? So, as you saw me do a couple times in the first fight, you could parry him. You can actually parry this boss, and it turns the fight into a very trivial fight. Very trivial. So I'm gonna try to refrain from doing that. I'll do it a couple times maybe, but I'd rather you guys, like, you know, absorb in God himself. Let's get it going. It's gonna be another 3-hour boss, isn't it? You shut your goddamn mouth. Put him down! Get that lightning. The lightning that he used on the original dragons. All day. Look at him though. Look at Gwyn. Spooky son of a bitch. Yeah. Bring it in. Ooh, Solaire. Should we let Solaire get the final kill, guys? Let's do it together, Solaire. Let's sandwich him. Like real bros. Like heterosexual bros with another bro. It's alright. Let's go, Solaire. Yes! I timed it with the boy! He's still fighting him! He's still letting him know! I timed it with the boy. My brother, now you have truly found your son. Mr. Bob Marley, welcome in, brother. Rangers. We have just killed God himself. Now, before I do anything, I was a little close there to the exo. Before I do anything, let me pick these up. Guys, there it is. Derek, is it a real win if you need help? I didn't need help, brother. It's part of the lore. It's the story. We got him in. Solaire was so depressed trying to find his son the whole game. We saved his life in his quest line, which is a difficult one at times. And in the final moment, we let him find the person who created the sun himself and turned against all of us humans, including Solaire himself. He's a human. And we at the last moment shoved our blades together like true jolly gentlemen into God. So now we have a major choice, guys. And I'm going to leave it up to you guys to make the decision for this entire playthrough. Take it seriously. I know you won't. But the chaos, I like it. Ooh, it's like jazz, you know? But for those that do want to take it seriously and see what happens, here's how I'm going to put it down. Lord Gwyn himself that created the sun and all this shit and kept it going, as many of you know, and for some that don't, he set up a whole system for people like us, humans that were undead. He cursed humans a long time ago to live immortally and eventually become insane because they can't die. Along the way, you find ways to boost your own humanity via humanity that you eat and other things, so you don't lose your mind. But he cursed humans because he was afraid of the power that we had within ourselves. And he was afraid of what comes with humanity, because the dark soul was the original soul that brought forth darkness into the world. Whether it's good or bad, that's literally up for your own debate. Just the opposite of light. And the Lord of Sun hates that and cursed all humans to go insane. He also set up a ploy for us to make our entire journey, the entire playthrough this, up until this moment right now. He made up a ploy, a rouge, a lie with those serpents we were talking to make us think that it was our duty to become God ourselves and take the place of Gwyn. It's our privilege. What that means is after killing Gwyn, he was just a hollow husk, basically, in the end. Still could fight. After killing Gwyn, we have the choice now, Rangers. Listen up. We have the choice now. To become Gwyn, link the fire, relight it, and keep the world going as it's been. And wait for another undead poor creature just like ourselves to eventually make his way, or her way, up into here and fight us as Gwyn. Or we can walk the fuck up out of here and usher in the age of darkness. Get rid of the sun and basically bring in change. Not evil, not good. Who knows? It's up for you to debate. It's just the opposite of light. We got one vote for darkness. We got 2 for dark mode. Darkness, my old friend. We got 3 for dark mode. Because if we relink the fire, if we light this fire in here, the whole world starts again. All the good, all the bad. Exactly how it was created by this guy that we just killed. If we leave, we change all of that. I'll spread your darkness. Lord votes dark. We got darks. Bob Marley says, praise the sun. He wants the sun to stick around. Demon Days says light mode. Of course he did. Of course he, out of everybody, did. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need a change to this world. I think things have been going on the way they've been going on for too long. I think we need to usher in the difference. At times like this, we have to ask ourselves, what would Bruce do? Oh, God. Hey, everybody, let's get them Bruce emojis in chat. My long friend. The kitty that is no longer with us, if you don't know who he is. I need to see them Bruce emojis in here now. I need him. I need him. Mr. Bruce would want us to be free. And that means bringing in a change.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
There it is. There's them butt cheeks and crotch. I've been waiting for that shot the whole playthrough. That's why I'm human right now.
True dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
The ancient serpents that were there during the time of the dragons before the first flame have been trying their best to get at least somebody to get Gwyn to stop. Gwyn and all the other gods came about and fucked with everything. The world was gray, it was balanced, there was no light, there was no dark. People were just chilling. And Gwyn came in and was like, no. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, we have changed the entire paradigm. Everything. Everything. Such a great game. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, Mr. Mob Barley. Thank you all so much. You guys, a lot of you know what this game means to me. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me check the stream. Oh wow, even though I had the music turned loud for that last boss fight, it sounds good. You guys, a lot of you knew what this game meant to me, so it was a blast being able to share it with a lot of you. People that have played it, people that haven't. I knew I was going to try to make it an experience, and if you guys enjoyed the way I went about it, the way that I sprinkled in lore here and there as we go, not stopping too much to break it down into a novel, if you will. Turn this down in my head. But sprinkle it in the way that I thought would be cool. During certain boss fights, start telling you more about the boss when we like saw what they look like up close and shit like that, you know. If you guys enjoyed that, I really appreciate it, because most of you guys know I've never streamed shit like this at all. I don't ever know what game I'm getting into when we're getting into it. Mrs. Foxy with a $2 skidoo. Mrs. Foxy, hell yeah. 12 out of 10 game, really? If you guys truly love this game, especially for the ones that have never seen it in this light, I tried to envelop all of it so you know what the fuck is going on the whole time. I tried my best. If you guys like to spam them ones, get them Solaires in. Mrs. Foxy with a $2 12 out of 10, and I know you've never played this, Foxy. So that's what I was aiming for. Just how loud is this song gonna get? I liked all the butt talk. Yeah, you did, bud. Ninja Gaiden next. We're going in. We're going in for the Ninja Gaiden. We're going into Tenchu before we go to Sekiro. All right, we're gonna do Tenchu and then Tenchu 2. Actually, but what I was getting to, guys, is if you guys like the way that I did this whole playthrough in such a manner, what we have lined up for the next stream is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. We're going through it. And I'm going to lace in the story throughout that gameplay the way that I've done on this one, because in Dark Souls 2 it starts to bring in a lot of stuff that we have now learned from this game, and then when we get to Dark Souls 3 it's going to wrap all that up so beautifully. The story is just, you can't fuck with it, but it's a story that you have to like read everything to get, you know what I mean? Read everything postulate a lot of different things yourself because they leave a lot up to interpretation, which I love. This remaster came out in 2017. Looks pretty good still. Looks pretty good. Tickle the like button. How dare you, Stabby? The crest of Artorias. And for those that didn't see, this is the very beginning of Dark Souls. Because now what it does is it starts you into what's called New Game Plus.
The dark sign
Everything's more difficult,
undead.
and you can get more stuff from things. 22 likes, thank you guys.
I
Can't believe we're here. Oh! I'm so glad they have so many games where I would be so sad right now. I'd be getting into the liquor. Guys.
Where they are locked away to await.
We did 95% of the entire game. There was only one area I didn't go to at the end. It was the Hydra at the end of the tree. Then you can play your Dork Souls. I can't wait to die so I can start my New Game Plus. you know the mentality, brother. You know the mentality. Is he about to abandon us? I don't know, brother. 200. So yeah, let me scroll back here after that question I asked. More Ranger ASMR lore. Yay! I love it. Phantasy Star Online, bro. Don't you sing the ancient tones to me, Snake. I played that on the Sega Dreamcast, brother, online. Because it had an Ethernet cord for it. I like the Bud Talk. Hell yeah. You like it, Ruby? Did you have a good time, Rubes? Ninja Gaiden 2 after that. We've just got to. Listen. Tekken, don't talk to me. Requiem or we riot. Oh, we're going to be playing some Requiem, guys. Absolutely. Don't you worry about that. Dreamcast, brother. Ahead of its time. Fucked up the entire paradigm. And ended the company. Because they released it 4 months before any store could hold a game for it. Haha, dummies. We got to push it early before that PlayStation 3 comes out. Well, nobody has a game to sell for the console that you just pushed early. So listen. Goodbye, Sega. I'm going to always miss you. I love you so much. Imagine if Sega was still around making consoles, bros. They were just always ahead of the time. In the 200s, what? 200s is wild. What's up? Yo, Angry Birds. We playing Angry Birds? Snake said he hopes I get run over by a bus. That's a bit concerning. Them cheeks clenched for New Game Plus. Gonna light up another victory lap, baby. What's up? How you doing? How long have we been streaming? Should we keep going into the New Game Plus now? Play Gex. If we were on a computer, I would literally just pop in. Well, you can't. No computers have a disk drive anymore, actually. But I would just flip over to Dark Souls 2, baby. But we're just going to have to save that. We're just going to have to save that. Battletoads, brother. In my mind, I'm going to say something to you, and I know a lot of you are going to understand it. Okay? For everybody that's played Battletoads before. And for anybody who's had a dream where you're fighting someone, but it feels like you're punching underwater, no matter how hard you hit someone. I know a lot of you have had these dreams. No matter how hard you hit someone, it's like you're a pillow. Nothing fucking happens. You know what I mean? We've all, I think, had a dream like that. Well, my dream. My nightmare. You know those little alien things that's got the little round orb and Battletoads on the top and the long twiggy legs on the bottom? And when you punch them, all they do is kind of just like slowly fold backwards and then bounce back up like a little bouncy clown type deal. But as you're hitting them, it doesn't do a lot. It's just kind of pushing them back. Bro, that's the dream I have. I'm not fighting people like a normal human. It's me and Battletoads like, I can't win! And then I wake up and go to work. Battletoads was a game that existed and I played a bit of. It's so good. It's them little alien robot things in the very fucking first level, dudes. Dungeon's so key. 3 hours and 42. Oh man, I want to. Oh man, we're just gonna have to save it for the Dark Souls 2, baby. Oh, Sweetie sent me some turkey she made earlier for drinks. Nice. Sorry, I missed that, Sweetie. Bomberman 94. Bomberman. My favorite Bomberman was Wario Blast on the original Game Boy. Wario Blast. Tell me y'all have played it. It was the same thing as Bomberman, like the original ones were, but with Wario and all of his characters too. But it was extra cool because even way back, it was like 1994. You could like smack into the bombs and send them around the corners and shit. I love 94 and the turbo graphics. Ooh, the turbo graphics. The best thing that console did was arcade games and the sound. The sound that they recreated, even though it was never the same as the arcade, because no console could do it the same back in the day. Except for what's the arcade home console? Wow, I forgot the name. Big ass cartridges. Wow, it's got an N for the name. You guys know what I'm talking about. The at-home console that played arcade games. Neo Geo. There it is. Back in 1995, each game was like $400, which is like $1,500 in our time. Like, might as well buy an arcade cabinet, bud. I love that we're just chilling in my fucking cell. I can show you guys my poop bucket. Check it out. There it is. There it goes. You know? It's been a day. Been a day, and now you can start a new game plus. It starts over, like I said, it's more difficult now, but you have all of your shit. I have the Black Knight Halberd still. We just woke up in our cell in the very beginning of the game with everything. So it's one of those things where, especially when these games with like Demon Souls and stuff, in this when it first came out, a lot of games didn't know how to scratch that itch, and I've never thought about this until now. You know that kind of itch that you look for in some games, some of us do, where it comes to you want to have a progression feeling. You want to feel like you've become stronger and you have a lot of cool stuff. You want to feel like your time spent has been worth it. Yes. But you also, if you're the kind of player like I am and Dark Souls players, you also want to have it still be challenging enough to be fun as a game, that feeling that you got when you first came to the game. Well, back in the day, they found a way to scratch that itch in 2 ways at the same fucking time. You start over at the game, it's more difficult now, but you keep all the shit that you took all that time to get. It's fucking sick. It's sick, dude. I've known about that forever, but I've never kind of put it together. Like there were other companies that did it too, in certain ways, but not like that, where they were like, how do we just give it to everybody right now? Because like World of Warcraft players, you spend all that time to get all this gear and shit, and then one update comes out and wipes it out of the way, and none of your shit that you spent all that time getting matters. And that'll make certain people angry. And then certain people like playing things called ARPGs, like Diablo, where you get all your time spent to get all this awesome gear, and then at the end of the month, it wipes all of it out of the way, and you have to start over. And that's a different itch that some like. Those are the kind of players where I'm like, you are you sure you don't want to play Dark Souls? Are you sure? Like you're a sadist. Yeah. Yeah, but it's so cool. We get to start over. I'm like, oh, I can't even keep my little loincloth or anything. You can go get it again. I'm like, well, I'm gonna be here for the boys. How about that? When we play, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna be here for the boys. And I had a lot of fun on ARPGs when I was there with the friends, or when I was fighting the Uber Lilith boss that just took weeks upon weeks when she was at her strongest for me to figure out. And then bringing the boys in to fight her after. I'm like, don't worry, gentlemen, we got it. I didn't sleep for, it was the longest I went. If you're still here in Metasboro Slam or Lip, what was the longest I went? It was like 8 days I didn't sleep. Then I came out of it with a little video of me beating her. I'm like, I figured it out. So I know what your sadist feelings are about. I know. Come to Dark Souls, everybody. You can also play online with me. You know what I mean? We're going to be getting into 2 next, but it's online also. Four years now. Wow. It'll be 5 in... I don't remember when. I feel like games these days are recycled or copycat. They are. Games really started changing right when these... This company is just kind of a bastion. It's like a light in the dark. Souls. You know? It's like... when they were working on Elden Ring, we only heard whispers of it. Because they're not the kind of company they're like... They're not the kind of company where they're like, hey, we're working on this. We'll tell you more about it in like 5 years. Like, all right, cool. Like, no, they're like, you hear whispers. You heard whispers of them working on Elden Ring. And the kind of company that they are is you could see it in every one of their games from Demon Souls up until this one, and then continuing on as you guys are about to see. From Software is the kind of company that uses the most potential at the time of the platforms at their disposal. What it can do, and they try to think outside the box on... Perfect example. Since Elden Ring's open world, they've actually always wanted open world, but they couldn't do it on the platforms they made the games on, so they made them dungeon crawlers in lines, but they found out how to make them, and you heard me talk about it a little bit before. They found out how to make these games not feel like a dungeon crawler, because not here obviously, but in other parts of the world I've pointed out before, you can look around and see places you've been and places that you're going to, and it's all a 3D map built on top of each other with no loading. So it never quite feels like you're locked in too much. You know what I mean? So they were always thinking of outside the box, like, well, we can't do open world like we want, so one day we can. Up until then, let's see how we can work around that. And then Elden Ring comes out, and they take the same formulas they've had for a non-open world game the entire time and make it open world. And we all thought, how are they going to go about this? Well, it was brilliant. They did it brilliantly. We should have never questioned. I didn't. I was like, yeah, bring it. I don't care how good or shitty it is. Oh, we get horses now? Fucking A, let's ride. This is the after show. You knew what this was? Babies, we've been doing this forever. One of my favorite things to do in streams when we finish a game is just to chill and talk to y'all, because I miss a lot of comments, especially in these, when I'm explaining the lore and how to do the fights and where all the items are. I miss so many comments, and I get sad about it. So when we get done and I don't have to do shit, I could just sit inside of my poop cell and I could chill with y'all and talk about stuff. It's dope as fuck. We beat the game, baby. Let's take our clothes off. What are we doing? Or should we put on Smow and Onion Night? Let's get all beef jerkied out, baby. How you doing? All day. Oh, wait. I know if Snake, I know Snake knows this joke, but for anybody else who have seen the Family Guy episode about the apocalypse, where Stewie turns into like a squid and shit, that one part in the scene where they find a ravaging band of raiders that want to kill him, but they've lost their minds. So they ask him a question about God, and then Peter says the answer, and all the raiders turn and look at the sky like it's a game show, and he goes, show me. Peter's answer was potato salad. All the raiders just turn and stare at the sun and go, show me potato salad, and then they just stare at the sun, and Peter and his family slowly but surely leave. You know what I mean? Have you guys seen that episode? I used to do PvP, and right before I would try to like kill him, I'd go, show me potato salad. Sometimes people would stop and look behind them. They're like, backstab. It's so fucking awesome, dude. The little things they put in these games. Yeah, if you guys have never seen the episode, it's so good. They've got the GIF Like not too long ago, I posted the GIF with no context, and Snake just laughed on it. Yeah, I knew he knew. I knew you knew what I knew, what you knew about, dog. Let's go to the little bonfire. I'll turn myself human. Look at these guys. They don't even know what I've been through. I don't even know, dude. I've already killed God. And that's the fun thing about what you want to think about the developers giving you this option of a New Game Plus. Even though we, in our end game, changed the world and brought in the Age of Darkness, when we come to the New Game Plus, we just came back to the same world. Did we really make a difference? Were we the bad guy the whole time? We're going to learn more about that in Dark Souls 2 and 3. You can't even level up yet. Look at that. All this stuff we got in us. 104,000 souls. 104,000. For a lot of people that already know that this dude jumps out of the ceiling, some of you might not know, is if you look up, you can see the son of a bitch just enough. Look at him. Just enough. Hey, you. I wonder if my bow would actually hit him from here. I've never... Let's do the large arrows. Or poison. Do I have poison? I don't. I can't look up any further. I wonder if they're going to stop you from being able to do it. Come on, give me that little nip bit. Oh, man. It looks like they're going through them. Yeah, I don't think it allows you to do it. Imagine if he drops down and he's like already dead. Because of all these belly button arrows. Are they going through him? Let me put on the fire so I can see it better. I don't think so. Yeah, it's going through him. Okay. I saw his little belly button light up from the flame. The flame? Imagine there's a dude back here, like, just watching. Wondering when he should make his move and become the chosen undead. Because all these people that you see that are dead in here that are locked up were supposed to be like we were. They just weren't strong enough. I say that as I look like this. They just weren't strong enough, bros. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for this journey. Throw bombs at him. Get the demon hammer. Oh, I wonder if I have bombs. Still. I wonder how much damage that would do. I have fire bombs, but no black fire bombs. No. I wonder how much fire... Let's try this out real quick. We've only worn it twice now. Let's indulge. Let's treat ourselves. Treat yourself. And wear Havel's armor. This will be the second time. The first time was on Manus. Because it was just too fun. It was just too fun. So, let's put on the rest of our stuff here. Black halberd. I got 3 Black Knight halberds. If anybody ever needs a black halberd, I don't know if you could drop them. Maybe somebody, Bob Marley, Snake, you guys might know. If I'm able to drop Black Knight weapons, I've got a bunch of the halberds if you guys ever need. We got halberds, ladies and gentlemen, what you need. It's just a halberd shop. So, not much else, but we got exactly what you're going to need. So. Ugh. Wish I had the black fire bombs. That'd be sweet. Alright, so. Oh, they're not that good. They're not that good. At least not in New Game Plus, but it's the black. Look at it. Alright, if you guys really want me to beat the game in New Game Plus, I will. But since you come through in New Game Plus, you can get now the Demon's Great Hammer, which is a good bonky bonk. It is a very good bonky bonk. I'll take a look at it real quick here. It's a mean boy. Oop. Can't use it yet, but look at her. Who's that lady? Man, I'm just walking around with it. I don't need pants when it's too big. Ladies and gentlemen, squat it up. This thing's nasty if you like this stuff. So, demon weapon built from stone arch trees. The original trees that built the world. Used by lesser demons at North Undead Asylum. This hammer is imbued with no special power, but can merely beat foes to a pulp. It can merrily beat foes to a pulp. Providing you have the strength to wield it. 2 hands I do, baby. All day. Thing's nasty. Look at the little stats on it. Starting stats, not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. She's a beefy girl. Wow, it's used. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was 2.5 swipes in New Game Plus with the Black Knight Halberd to take him down so quick. I forgot that. It is just devastating. He can hit you decently hard though. Look at the damage he took from me in Havel's armor. But going back into that little dichotomy that we were talking about, you can have the game harder and still be a beefcake. They can hit you hard, you can hit them hard in the New Game Plus, and they will reward you right off the bat, as you see, with new shit. In Bloodborne, the whole world changes. Ooh, baby. In Liza P, when you play New Game Plus, you can understand what the puppets are saying while you're fighting them and shit. Even the bosses. You can actually understand the puppet lingo. 'Tis a flesh wound. Ladies and gentlemen, that right there. Let's go out to the top. We'll make it back to Firelink before we end it up. You know, that'd be cool if I still had the key. I don't. Shh. I think that's the only thing to get rid of is keys. Maybe Titanite stuff too. Nope. Oh, New Game Plus. You watch out. When we get bored at some time, I'll hop on and let's all do some PvP and shit. All that, you know? Mr. Metasmo, did I miss anything? Only the death of God. Only the death of God. Squad. Look at me, I look like an ant with a toothpick. I got my roll still, baby! Only the death of God, Metasbo. I loved you. I loved you. So if we did another playthrough, it would be a demonic playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. The first one we did it so nice, and I explained all the lore and the stories, and you got to meet everybody. If we did another one. But we're going to Dark Souls 2, so don't you worry. I'm just going out to Firelink Shrine. I'm just going out to Firelink. Yeah. We got the big bonky now, squad. Yeah, if you guys are on PlayStation and need a Black Knight Halberd, I have apparently got all of them. Every one of them. Oh wait, I don't even have to go this way anymore. I got the key. I'm one with it now. I'm one with it. I didn't expect to take out the Asylum Demon that quick in the New Game Plus, but it was good. You could hear the Stray Demon down there that we fought before. Pink. Squiddle biddle biddle. Look at all them souls, dudes. I love it. Look at this fucking weapon. For another playthrough with this one, it would be hilarious with them butt cheeks out the whole time. Come, Henry Crowman. The souls of the puppies
in the
will cause your
legends,
tomb
it is stated
to have the shits and become undead until it's
one day
reshaped the
an
world.
undead shall be chosen.
It's an alien ant farm. Oh, that's my band.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Chaz actually raises ants at the farm. You ladies know me so well. You guys talk about me, don't you? That's not good stuff. Flying in after we've just conquered the world. Ushered in the darkness. How and where do I get a crow that big, my boy? It just carries you around like an Uber. Brothers. 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 We have done it. Rangers and Rangettes. I am so happy that you guys got to spend this journey with me, truly. We had a lot of love tonight, too. What the fuck? Mr. George for his 22 months. Mrs. Sweetie for her 47 penises. She's got a big one. Mr. Metasbo for his 20 buckaroons. Mrs. Katie for hitting the Ranger recruit. Mrs. Tay for her 40 months. Mrs. Tay for her $19.99. Mr. Demon for his $20.01 to cover Tay's tab, he said. Mrs. Foxykins for her $2. And, oh no, I missed Ruby coming in. Oh no. I just can't win. Mrs. Rubikins with her 47 months, and she says, you nerd. Oh, I missed it. What have I done? What have I done? Ruby, I'm so sorry. We came to the conclusion that you don't deserve us, and we're going to send the attack whoops at you and our one porch goose. You got to get a porch goose, guys, if you don't know about it. The porch goose is fodder. It's confusion, you know? It's like the white flag come in, like, little goose. And then the wolves come. You're fucked now. The snail approves. Wouldn't you say a New Game Plus is like a hell you could never escape, trying to rewrite history only to end up redoing it again? Yes. And that's why when we came back after making the decision to usher in the darkness, you still start over in New Game Plus with the sun out. Is it a development laziness until they came into later games? Or did they want to leave it all up to you? Did it all really matter? I mean, we got to keep our goodies. You know, that means a lot to me. I've said this to myself, and it might have come originally from playing these games. In my head, I've always said, if I was ever immortal, I need to first and foremost figure out how to get out of ways of depression, because you know that's going to come. In many ways, seeing everybody around you die but you, getting bored of all the same shit, waiting centuries for a better video game to come out, never seeing GTA 6, you know? So I've always thought of how to get over depression if I was ever immortal, and one of the ways that I could do that is similar to a dragon collecting its coin for all time, as long as I get to keep my goodies. Alright? I'll be alright. As long as I get to keep everything I've worked for. Mrs. Slam! Mrs. Slamantha! With the $5 for the goose feed! My boy, how dare you! And get him out of here! Feed our goose! Oh wait, we're in a new month. Before we leave, guys, I think I have more free gifted memberships. I'm gonna see if I can get Slam in. I miss seeing him with his penis. Oh, wait. We got 2% left on the phone. Let's plug this in. I gotta go into a tricked out desktop mode to on my phone to be able to do this, sadly. Tricked out, dude. So it's all very tiny. If y'all don't have a goose emoji next time he streams, I swear to God, I gotta get the one with the little crooked hat. He's just chilling, dog. Playing yo-yo? Can you play yo-yo? I guess. There's probably yo-yo video games out there. Alright, so now I gotta do this. And then go to channel. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. I gotta go into the phone and tell it to not redirect to the mobile app. There we go. The things you gotta do when you don't have a computer. Almost there. I just broke the handle on my 12-pound sledge this week. Made me say, oh no. Was it one you had forever? You can load. I believe in you, old phone. And this is where I can do polls at too. Damn it. Load, you beautiful bastard. There we go. I can't wait for them to bring this to the mobile app for the time being. You get 10 free ones a month. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see if I pulled Slam in. The Green Ranger, Mrs. Nala, Wasteland Chef, Harsh, Sing, Ghost Reaper, Eyeliner Bunny, it's your boy, Eldest Cookie. J-Boy Mods, my brother. Astronomical Unit. Hey, you haven't seen you in a while. How you been? See if you see this little one. All right, there we go. Oh, we didn't get slammed though. God damn. Mr. Sixty, welcome in, bro. What is happening? You get 10 free ones to gift a month to everybody. Yeah, I haven't seen AU in a while. We'll get you guys next time, next month. Or when I get some extra cash, I'll just put that in there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for hanging out throughout this entire goddamn playthrough. Astronomical Unit, you remember AU rubies. I'm going to rub White Castle burgers all over my Rubikins. How dare you? I love you, Cheers. I love you, Snake. How dare you? Put it away. Let's go human before we say goodbye. The boy. The boy. If we were online, there's normally a sign here that says, try both hands. The boy! Let's get them cheeks out, baby girl. That was a good one. That was a good one, guys. Yeah, remember me. I saved you in another life. Go ahead, 60 Chaz fucked up, so I rent him out. I timed her out for 10 seconds, and that 10 seconds of her life is like the lifespan of an arch dragon, ladies and gentlemen. It's forever. I love you guys so much. Oh boy. Get ready for Dark Souls 2. We're coming in. The betrayal! Oh god, I'll end it right now. Alright. I'll end it right now. Get up here. Yeah. Yeah. Get up there. And then, oh, I missed it. Alright, guys. Get it right here. Always remember, in your darkest of times, that there is one person that will always love you, no matter what. And that is me. But more importantly, oh, so much more, you should love you too.